Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, today, after 2 weeks of absence, we are finally back with oxygen not included. How are you guys doing today? Words is over on Twitch, and we have Elfie Wolf here. We have Kionis, we have on Rhineland, Rubber Duck. Goof is here. Very nice to see you, Goof. And thank you very much to all of you for joining. I know it has been a while, but you know it. First Valentine's, and last week I got a I don't know. It wasn't really the flu because it didn't last long enough, but it was also no cold because I had a fever. So I'm not entirely sure what the hell happened last weekend, but here we are. And we will continue where we left off last time with this challenge right here. I just have to remind myself exactly where the hell we stopped because it has been a couple of days, as I just said. Anthony is here as well. Anthony, thank you very much for joining today. Appreciate that. Okay, we are still in the middle of our Bionic only challenge. We are in cycle 109, so we officially beat it. But we decided we will keep on going and see where this year will lead. Jonas says, LOL, what were we doing? I have no idea. Tim May is here as well. Tim, thanks for joining. I guess we will figure it out as we go. First of all, what happened here? Our canister filler is not on any sort of ground. That is, of course, an issue. But other than that, yeah, that's right. We got the natural gas generators up and running with the help of our natural gas geyser. But that fun didn't last very long because now it is in dormancy for another almost 50 cycles, which is great. Kiona says, I think we did find the gap. We did indeed find the gap. I do remember that. But we only made it about this far here. There's also not a hell of a lot we can do. I guess we could make our way down here just so we can see a little bit more. Might as well. Alright, says maybe COVID. A friend of mine had it some time ago and described it as a very fast but violent cold. Maybe. I mean, so far I never had COVID. I couldn't tell you. Maybe. Definitely didn't get tested for it. Okay, what else did we do? Oh yeah, that's right. We had petroleum generators right here that we just set up with some bottle drainers being filled from down here. That's right. So we have a bunch of ethanol left, but that is of course a very finite amount, so we gotta find more. On the right side right here, we have our flux farms, of course, mainly for wood. And over here on the right, we wanted to get to the Somnium synthesizer, mainly to go straight through and see what's on the other side. So I would say, let's continue that. We're almost through here. Just this one last piece of snow is left. As soon as we have that, we can make our way all the way through here. And, well, I don't know. Since there's not a lot of snow here or anything, maybe go up. To the right and up. And just see what's going on over there. Did we find anything good? I can't recall that either. What are you? A copper volcano. We did indeed find something good. Okay, that's good to know. Let's make our way over there and just immediately take a peek to see what we are actually working with. Should be able to make it all the way to here. Should be able to make it all the way through there. Make it 3 high. And let's grab these here. Might as well, just so we can see what is going on here, if the Dupes have some time available. Okay. Other than that, I see we have 15 Dupes, and we set up a, well, kind of half slap together Rodriguez right here. And with 2 electrolyzers, we know it, 888 grams per second of oxygen. We will not be able to sustain more than 17 Dupes with that. And Celestian subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, Celestian. Truly, truly appreciate that. But yes, very, very soon here, our printing pod is due in another 1.7 cycles here. We may bring on another dupe. And then a few cycles after that, another one, and we will be maxed out. So it may be a good idea to start working on a full Rodriguez, just so we have it available, since we are about to be maxed out. And if we ever want to have atmosuits for our dupes, we will probably need a little bit more oxygen for that as well. So it's probably just generally a good idea to get started with that. Question is location-wise. Location-wise, we probably look at something like this here, because why not? It's a nice open space that we don't need for anything else. Phoenix is here, says, hey all, hey Phoenix, how are you doing today? And thank you very much for joining. Okay, this entire area here. I mean, obviously this airlock door is just here because we had to enter earlier. Other than that, that would be straight through. This is only too wide right here. Why don't we make this here just a little bit bigger? Right there is back. Yeah, just so we don't need those batteries anymore. Let's just make a straight through walkway along here over to this ladder. We can also close this here back up the way it's supposed to be and get rid of this insulation and get rid of these tiles right here. Okay, that will allow our gas exchange to be a little bit better through this area right here. That's my general intent, but we will see where we are going with that. Down here on the bottom, just gonna come over, make us some nice empty space right here, and probably extend this wall here, just so we can separate the cold area from the soon-to-be hot area, or at least warm area, a little bit better. And once we dug all the way through here, we're just gonna make a nice big spawn here. Ice says, Hobby the Area, and hey all. Hey, Ice, thank you very much for joining. And Chris W says, great to see you back. There is a thumbs up, as I will be watching the WOD. Thank you for that, Chris. And of course, Chris is correct. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it's about as good a time as any, isn't it? Might as well give that a consideration. Okay, down here at the bottom, we really can't do a hell of a lot. I'm just going to build this ladder all the way down here so we can get a little bit more visibility, but that's probably the end of that. What we should really do, on the other hand, rather earlier than later, is getting up here to the top and starting to grab us some wonderful nectar. That will probably be a very good idea because that will allow us to get plastic. And we can't just take the natural nectar up here. The earlier we get started, the better it will be. So let's do precisely that. With some manual airlocks right here, we are going to build us directly in infinite storage so we can store that stuff and we don't have to think about it anymore. That is always a good idea, but we are gonna go for it right away. If I ever want to put some fire pole up here, how would I do that? I mean, right at the moment, it's a little bit messed up right here because we have to enter this area here as well. That really needs to be cleaned up as well. We can do that in a second, but it would be this ladder right here going straight through. So on the right side right here would be the fire pole. So on the left side right here, I have plenty of space. All right. No problem. I can build a manual airlock right here. One right there. Just build one right here. One right here. And another one right there. That is actually too small. What am I doing? One higher. Let me see. We can build it like this. We can build it like that. And like this. That looks better. Clean all this here up. Get it all done. So we can start putting nectar in there very soon. And hopefully we will get a bunch more trees here growing as soon as possible to help us out with our nectar production. Worst case scenario, we can set up our own farm. But if we can avoid it, might as well go for it as soon as we can. Okay, what else do we have to keep in mind here? Carbon dioxide is really not too much of an issue since we have only bionic dupes, don't really care too much. This area over here may become maybe an industrial area, just melting this stuff here on the bottom. Might as well. Making some steel maybe later on. And of course, increasing the efficiency of our refined metal production like copper right here. And of course, iron. Oh, sorry, refined iron as well. Okay, but first, let's work on the Rodriguez. Yeah, I just need to put this here in. Let's help them out here with a little bit of an extra ladder so that I can come around here however I feel like. That should work. A wild farm is a big project that will take some time, but you need approximately 32 trees per press. Look at that, I had no idea. Usually I just use it for startup reasons. Like to get the first few 100 kilograms of plastic just to get going. For example, if you need a smart pump or something like that. In the long term, it's probably not going to be feasible, no. But in the beginning, it is a great help to have that around. But I was actually not aware that you need 32 trees per press. I have never done that math, so that's most definitely good info. Also, I think it's time to get rid of it. There we go. You might have to run a little bit more often, but that is totally fine. Also, how are we looking over here? Yeah, perfect. Now we can make our way all the way through here, and we can take a look over here. It's still a dupe to dig this here up. Should work. What's melting? Oh, over here on the top. Yeah, we should probably replace that slowly but steadily with some normal tiles. Yeah, they're starting to get a little bit warmer in our main base. Let's use, yeah, let's keep it. It's okay. For those few tiles here, should be able to afford that. There we go. And over here, how much wood do we have? What are we using wood for right now? We have 6.7 tons. 6.7 tons should be more than enough to at least the two main hallways that the Dupes are using to get from the right side to the left side, which are these two right here, to put some wood in here and help out at the bare minimum, but a tiny little bit of morale, maybe. There we go. Let's make the last one here full as well. And then let's save us the rest of our wood in case we need it for anything. The exact number depends on the time there's enough sunlight. Well, I guess that makes sense, yeah. That most definitely sounds reasonable to me. Yeah. Few projects going on, not a building melted. Come on, dudes. We definitely have more than enough power right now. It looks like we have 2 empty eco power banks left over. Are we building any right now? Apparently we're still making 12 though. That's a good thing. We have currently 21 full units sitting around right here on the ground. That's great. And the only thing that I'm slightly worried about is all this ice and whatnot sitting around here. When that melts, all of our power banks go boom. We should probably do something about that rather earlier than later. Let me see, or let me think at least. So currently, we don't even have an infinite storage. We have this automatic dispenser that's just set to everything, and it just throws all of our stuff down here. Kind of forgot about that, maybe. Maybe. I guess that's maybe not a long-term solution. Let's see if we can maybe... I mean, why not? We should be able to implement it in here, right? I mean, what's the worst thing? Let's dig this here out. Let's make it insulated tiles. Yeah, and then let's make sure we put nothing in here that can even potentially melt. Also, the rest of the tiles right here, which is going to make normal tiles. And then we're going to remove everything that's sitting around here that can even potentially melt. You know what? We're going to leave you here. It's a temporary solution. Average is only 500 cycles plus minus 200. Yeah. Yep. That is how that usually goes around here. Can't disagree with that. But that's fine. This time, it will be a permanent solution. It's going to have our infinite storage right here in the middle, because why not? Doesn't matter anyway. It shouldn't interfere with our lab in any way, shape, or form. Therefore, it shouldn't matter. There's still more than enough space for the rest of the buildings. Should be all okay. Some of the digging has been done. Certainly not all of it, though. There we go. Let's bring that through. $700 cycles, quite optimistic. This one right here, we could set it to, let's say, ice. No, it's called liquefiable, isn't it? We could set it to... Let me pause the game here. Try this again. I don't want the Dupes to do it right away. Crushed ice, ice, and snow, but only sweep. That's correct. Only if we say sweep in those areas, I want you to actually throw the ice in here. Because we are pretty full in this tank here. The tank is a little bit undersized. Not gonna lie. Should be a little bit bigger. Maybe we can make that happen here in a second too. But I would really like to have all of this stuff here picked up and thrown into this infinite storage right here at the moment. It is actually filled. So let's do this here. And hope it goes a little bit faster. Yeah, power is going to be a bigger problem, though, because right at the moment, what are we doing? Let me check here. Yeah, we are completely out of hydrogen. There is nothing left. Why are we using only hydrogen, though? What's going on with the battery? 95. There's the culprit. That should help us get a little bit of hydrogen in again. Let's see. There we go. That does turn on. Apparently, I must have done that last time around to save some ethanol. Apparently, we just ran out of hydrogen. Or who knows how long ago we ran out of hydrogen. We definitely did, though. Unfortunately, over here, absolutely nothing that will help us in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to say is a little side project, Dupes, when you have nothing else to do. Build us a ladder. I don't know. Sure, why not? Just along here. And come just straight up. And let's just see what's going on in this area right here in general. Yeah, everything else over here we can already see, and it's not really helpful. Maybe I'm more lucky over here. Worst case scenario, we can always make our way up along here as well. Make our way over here to the right, but it looks like this is a uranium area, and on the very right side should already be the neutronium again. There seems to be a good bit of metal. Yeah, we do have a lot of iron ore here. That is definitely a nice thing to see. There's no question. We will need that. Speaking of iron ore. Not that we need iron ore, but we do need iron. We will have to build a lot of cables here. Eventually. It's just a question of time. How much iron ore do we have? Oh, 90 tons? Let's make me 50 of those. There we go. And we have a printing pod available. Let's take a look. Okay. So, if you guys remember the rules, this is a Bionic only challenge. So those two dupes right here, we are not allowed to take them. We are allowed to take these two right here. And if there would be anything Bionic, either a dupe, or if there would be a module, let's say, that is in the Bionic pack, then I would have to take it, like it or not. So in this case right here, I will let you vote. We can either convert one of these two dupes here over to a Bionic dupe. We have a mod for that. So we can bring on dupe number 16. We can take some Wolframite, some Mirth Leaf Seed, or we can reject them all. I'm going to give you guys a chance to write it in chat what you would like me to see, or what you would like to see in general. And that is precisely what we're going to do. We're going to get a Bionic dupe, Mirth Leaf Seed, the Wolframite, or are we going to reject everything? All right. I will give you guys a couple of minutes right here. Just checking what our dupes are up to. Looks like this here is done. The only thing is snow and ice right here I don't want to have. So let's pick this here all up. Let's set this here to all standard, where it says liquefiable though. I'll turn that nonsense off. And then let me double check if there's anything else that I don't want in there. Agriculture should be fine. Yeah, that's no problem. Boosters are okay. Consumable ores are fine. What is mercury? A refined metal. Definitely don't want that in there. What else can I think of that we don't want in here? Don't really care about nothing else too much. Yeah, that should work. Let's copy that over here. As a matter of fact, before we do that, let's set it to sweep only. Number 9 priority is already set. And then suppress current. And now I can take a look. We have a vote for Bionic, Wolframite, and Reject. We have another one for Wolframite that makes 2. 3 with words. A second one for another dupe. And Sadney, hello and welcome. The vote goes officially with 3-2 to Wolframite. So 1 ton of Wolframite is now officially out. It says here Sherbury. Storage unavailable. It would probably be a good idea to just go ahead and find us an area to put in a handful of fridges. Maybe over here somewhere. Just so we have somewhere where the food can sit. Because currently it's just sitting all over the base. Has debris on the ground. That is certainly not optimal. So let's see if we can fix that. Alright. Looking good. So far, so good. Okay. Running low on power over here. What's the deal? What is the deal? Why are we not getting any ethanol up here? Did anything happen right here? Is any path blocked? And nobody has an errand for it. Why? Yeah, why? You can come down here without a problem. What is exactly the issue? They're set to number 9 priority. Somebody has an errand on priority number 9. What's going on here once again, Dupes? What seems to be the issue? That nobody wants to get any bloody ethanol. What type of ore is that? Storing. Well, let's take a look into the priority. And in storing, we probably have nobody. No, actually, we have 2 Dupes right here. With maximum priority on. 3 Dupes, as a matter of fact. 1 with nothing but that. Exactly how are we not refilling that right now? Oh, Dupes. I really don't know. Not a lot by schedule. Well, okay, I can understand that. That's about the only excuse that I would allow right now. Still though. Nope. Nobody wants to get any ethanol. Do you have some with you, Zesty? No. Really don't know how exactly that is a problem. Yeah, not a lot by schedule. It's still only priority number 5. What are you doing, Jason? What is so important, Red, for you? Oh, you're ranching. You're a little bit cold. Okay, cool. Still, nobody feels like it's their time to get some ethanol. The 2 of them storing is higher. Well, but Katrina right here, for example, storing is the highest. By a lot. So Katrina should literally be doing nothing but storing. But we're storing down here because these have such a high priority. I see it, I believe. That is the problem. Because that's closer. Yeah, let's see how that affects this here. Now the priority went up. Now I hope somebody should come down here any second. Oh, they're still storing over here. Turn that off. Yeah, there we go. That was the problem. It was just so much closer that it overrode basically all the other priorities. Interesting. But apparently it does work. Come on, somebody chuck some in there. There we go. The 2 emergency code generators were still running, trying desperately to provide enough power, having no chance at all. Oh god. You poor code generators. Okay, so far so good though. Still building. I guess we can go back to storing this stuff here again. What can we still not store? What do we have here? Polluted ice? Well, polluted ice, that is very true. We do not have any storage area for polluted ice or polluted water for that matter. And we do have some polluted water sitting around here, so we should probably do something about that. Later on, it would probably be a good idea to have some water sitting around anyway that we can refine or do with it whatever we feel like at the end of the day. It really depends on what we need. So we should probably be building some kind of basin. Somewhere around here, maybe, because why not? Problem is just we have mercury and who knows what else up here on the top. So what I envision is something that looks maybe... That is all granite. That's not it. There we go, igneous. Bring that over to here, maybe. Yeah. Leave 2 open. Come all the way down here. And bring this here up. And then put us some ladders. Smack that here through the middle. There we go. That should do it. Let's bring a ladder in on the left. That should allow us to build all this here. And that should be more than a big enough basin for our polluted water storage. Only thing that I just realized is it's one too high here, right here. Yep, there we go. We need 3 spaces between them. That's important. All right, make that happen as well. Not really that high of a priority, but we might as well be working on it. But that is definitely good to see that that's working. And we have 17 tons of ice in here. Good grief, and that all melts at once. We're gonna have a water disaster on our hands right here. Well, maybe not quite, but the wave alone may be enough to send some water over. Okay. Looking a hell of a lot better. These things here are not doing a hell of a lot. Yeah, because all of our carbon dioxide is basically freezing the moment it comes down here. Yeah, it's literally an issue. How are we doing up here? Let's give this here a slightly higher priority so we can get this here built. Also, let's build it out a little bit better because we do, of course, need a few things for it. We can put a safe pump in here made out of Cinnabar ore. It is totally fine. It doesn't need to consist of anything crazy, anything insane. We will need a couple of things in here, like, for example, a liquid vent up here on the top, and we will need an insulated pipe that comes out of here. There we go. And, of course, what we will also need is some kind of power, so we need a wire that will probably connect, not with mercury. Are you crazy? Bring that through here. That should get the job done. You can expand the tank, and after it's finished, open the bottom line. Yeah, that's probably exactly what we're going to do. I'm just going to bring this tank down here and make it overall bigger, and then just rip this here out. That will be the plan. For right now, it's fine, though, because for 17 tons or 18 tons of ice to go from negative 31 degrees to 0 degrees, even if the water is at 35 degrees, it'll take a hot minute. It will definitely take a hot minute. A few cycles, yeah, to say the least. At 1.7 megajoules of battery power. It shows red, but I'm not entirely sure why, because that doesn't even sound like such an outrageous number to me. I'm not sure what are they complaining about here, but alright. This mercury right here. Having mercury just sitting around in random places in the base just always worries me. So why don't we do something about that as well? And get a liquid storage going for it. Well, if it's going to be liquid or not, we will see. I'm just going to build an enclosure and just chuck all the solids in there and call it a day. And I don't think it needs to be that drastically big. Let's see. What are we going to do here? We could theoretically just build it on this side right here. Yeah, why not? Let's give it some space right here on the top 3 high. Bring this here down. Bring it over. And we are running out of rock. That is always an issue. Do we have anywhere a nice area where we can grab us some? I can't remember where we got the original from. It's all freaking granite. Don't we have any more igneous left? Down here. But that's not really an area where we are at. Down here, though, we have an area. Here we can grab us some igneous. And that's fine. That is totally fine. Just bring this over. Grab us a ladder that's not made out of wood, preferably literally anything else. Thank you. And bring us a ladder down the inside right there. That should do. And yeah, now it's basically just building a lot of stuff. They can't get in there, need the ladder extended. Oh yeah, they can't get in there. You are correct. They need to come down here because that's the other side of the critter fluxomatic. Ah, good catch. Almost missed that. You're correct. 100%. The ladder needs to be extended down here or we cannot mine the stuff here out. Well, wouldn't you look at this? Here's even more available to us. We're going to grab all of it. Every last bit of it. And we're just going to do that very simply by coming, let's say here, 4 high, all the way through. And then let's grab the rest here as well. And then when we have to come over here, we're just gonna have a ladder that comes down to the bottom. Yes, the pass will be a little bit longer, but it should be okay. Power is still good. Gear bomb is still good. Power could be a little bit better though. I mean, they're all charging. We have currently 16 empty units. That's because we just built a bunch of new units, so that makes sense. And there's just a lot of random construction projects going on around the base, so everything is just taking a tiny little bit of extra time. Yeah, a lot of the stuff here will not be reachable in one go, but that's okay. We will get that back up. Okay, yeah, here are the last few pieces. And then if we could get some igneous in, that would be amazing to see, not gonna lie. But yeah, of course, these projects right here are just closer to the Dupes, so that's what they're going to do first. Banus. I wish we had enough ethanol to actually have a Banus plant, Banus ranch, but we just do not have the access to it. We're back up to 600 kilograms worth of wood, so maybe we can make it. This one here also wood, just for completeness sake. Put another cot in there, also just for completeness sake. But easier to open. Close this one right here, because currently we only have enough beds for 16 dupes. So as soon as we get a 16th one, we will have to extend this here as well and make sure that we are getting enough bedrooms in for each and every one. I was kind of worried about these snow tiles right here. Yeah, look at that. Negative 3.3 degrees. It's going to melt very, very soon. You might as well go ahead and immediately rebuild them with tiles. Unless we don't have any materials for them, which we really don't. So that might have to wait a little bit longer. I thought we had it. Nope, we sure as hell do not. Okay, most of this here has been done. They should be starting to mine downwards once the last few tiles here have been complete. Okay, what have we actually found so far? Have we even found the teleporter yet? Yes, the supply teleporter that we can activate, I suppose. Oh yeah, right there. Here's the teleporter transmitter. And the other one, of course, on the bottom. And other than that, yeah, this ladder here hasn't seen a hell of a lot of progress yet either. Of course, it's the furthest away from the base and the lowest priority. Therefore, none of our dupes really cares too much about it. But what we can do is take a look into our printing pod once again. And we have 3 dupes. We have nutrient bars. And we can't reject them all. So should we use the mod? Should we get the nutrient bars? Or should we reject the entire selection? Your guys' choice. I will give you another minute or so, as usual. Let me know what we should do. This anti-entropy thermonullifier right here, pretty good. It's in the right area right here. If we can find a tiny little bit of hydrogen to go in there, that should be good. That should be good. Once we start making us some steel over here, for example, this will help keep the temperature at bay, at least a little. Allows us to exploit that area a little bit longer, if nothing else. Elfie says bars so you can display on a pedestal. Kiona says LOL. Yeah, they don't eat. Kiona says, how is oxygen? You mean the F1 overview? It's not too nice. It's not too nice. But the reason for it is that we are basically putting nothing in here anymore. We're also out of power again. How are we out of power again? Oh, I know why. Because this here needs to have actually a much higher priority. Currently, we cannot reach it. Kionis is also voting for bars. It's the only 2 votes that we have, so it seems clearly like we are getting nutrient bars. Phoenix says, recheck, not sure you can support another boop right now. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either, Light. I'm I'm not sure about that either. But also the nutrient bars are completely pointless, so might as well throw them in there. Also this here, we're going to set to cooking ingredients and edibles. And medicine, I suppose, because why not? And if they should get some kind of sweeping for that kind of stuff, now they have at least somewhere to put them. And it looks like I must have selected something somewhere. No, they're just bringing it by anyway. Cool. Do I literally have to set it to sweep only? No. Okay, seems like it's all good. There we go. We're going to build this. We're going to dig this here up, and we should be able to reach our ethanol again. That should help. Must put the bars on the pedestal. Do we need to build a pedestal? Have I even unlocked the pedestal? Yes, I do. Where are we going to put that thing? Where are we going to put that thing? You know what? There's a space right there. Why is Words in here running his ass off? I mean, I appreciate the effort, but it's clearly not really doing us any good. I would rather you not running and grabbing ethanol. That would be by far the better option. Unless, I was about to say, is this actually connected together? Yes, it is. Let me rip this here out entirely because we don't need it anymore anyway. The battery can go. This battery can go. And the manual channel. Yeah, there we go. For instance, I'm always running my ass off. I can see that. I can see that. And I appreciate the effort. It's just not very... I don't know. It's not really pushing us towards the goal here. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's also give that a high prio. And bring this here up. Efficient, that's right. Exactly. It's not really efficient. Helpful. Oh, yeah. And it still seems like everything is more important. Oh, no, they still can't reach it. I was about to say, it still seems like everything's more important than getting ethanol, but no, as a matter of fact, they still cannot quite reach it because there's still a handful of pieces of ladders that need to be built. Which is suboptimal, to say the least. But we should still have more than enough oxygen in the base. So it shouldn't be that big of an issue. And now also, the ethanol is most definitely reachable again. And I hope a dude comes by and now actually grabs some ethanol. Yep, looks good. We're back in business. Yeah, it's just, what am I seeing? How am I surprised? Of course. Of course, how else would it be? How about we give this particular ladder here a slightly higher priority? Let's do that. Here we go. Stuck Dupes. As always. But we should have now some igneous rock, so theoretically speaking, we should be able to bring this over here somewhere. If we make it big, probably complete overkill to make it this big for Mercury, but you know what, screw it. Who's gonna stop us? Might as well go for it at this point in time. Okay, let's bring this here down. Saw this here off as far as we can and do the bottom. Put it on the walls, and we should be fine. Can also start with the basic infrastructure already. Here a bottle emptier, there a bottle emptier. And then let's go ahead in base and grab us a mesh tile that we are going to put here. And right there where it just was. Right here. And right, actually this one, my mistake. There we go. That's where I wanted. Then an automatic dispenser here. And an automatic dispenser right there. That's what that should look like, please. Thank you, Dupes. Appreciate that. Ethanol is running low, though. We really need to find some ethanol. Because we're going to be in a world of hurt here very, very soon if we don't. Also, Dupes. I know it's kind of annoying, but if you could finish this here real quick, just so that is at least out of our way. One project is somewhat done. You can also lock most of those doors here. Don't need to have them open anymore. Matter of fact, only this door here should be enough to be open. There we go. That is slowly but steadily taking shape. This here gives us a nice, a very nice big space, actually. To be very honest right here. Build us a nice big spawn for our higher production needs. Okay, so far looking not too shabby. This here we have gotten, or we are about to get this one here done as well. Matter of fact, this here is only 4 highs, so really nothing stopping you from getting all of this stuff here right away. And just picking it clean and grabbing as many resources as we can. What is this here? The danger soup pit? Sure as hell looks like it. Literally anything in here. Ice, iron, snow. Hundreds of kilograms, thousands of kilograms of each. Something's just constantly melting and freezing. Cool. It's amazing. Gotta love it. But yeah, looks like we have a few bottles in here again. To keeping us afloat a tiny little bit longer. I mean, we are producing wood now, and I don't think we are actually using any wood. Necessarily. But the bigger question is, are we producing enough? Because eventually we will probably have to use our wood to produce more ethanol. That will have to happen. It's just a question of time. That may become an issue very, very soon if we don't find some ethanol here very, very quickly. Septimus is here, says, hey, Bier, not that I'm going to be able to stay long. It's 4:45 a.m. and I need to be somewhere in 5 hours. I totally understand that. I appreciate you stopping by saying hello. Always glad to see you, you know? Okay. Looks like it's somewhat normalized. The Dupes are just running around. I mean, the problem is, of course, right now with the resources that we are requiring to build these 2 tanks right here. They're all the way on the bottom. Around here in this area. So the Dupes literally have to come all the way down here to grab that stuff, to walk up there. And that is, of course, a slight issue in efficiency. But there's also not a hell of a lot that we can do about it. At least not quickly. Therefore, it will just have to be what it is. The nice thing is, though, once we are in a state where we are where we do have a little bit of downtime, then we can just tell them to grab it all and put it straight into our infinite storage, so we have it available later on. At least that would be nice to see. Septimus says, do I see vast columns of snow? Yes, you do see vast columns of extremely, extremely cold snow. We're talking down here, negative 80C, negative 80C, negative 81. This is blasted Ceres, and that is what blasted Ceres looks like. Vast columns of snow. Describes it about as good as you can describe it, I think. Yeah, highly interesting map. If you haven't tried it before, I can highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun, not gonna lie. It's definitely a different oxygen not included experience, because the set of challenges is just so much different from really any other map, in my opinion. That makes it interesting, in at least my book. That's a lot of, well, slightly chilly water. I found a danger soup emoji and put it in a mod channel. Hold on 1 second. Yes, that could work as the danger soup emoji. I may add that. I may add that. That's funny. Yeah. Okay, it's so much magma. We cannot even see through it yet. I'm wondering if we can see through it when we make it all the way down here with a Dupe. Probably not. Probably not. That seems to be a very, very thick layer. But Dupes, how about we start with one of them and at least get one of them out of the way? How about we complete the I don't know what's more important. They both don't matter too much. Just a nice to have, not a need to have. But let's do the left one first. On the bright side, though, or better to say on the other hand, I think I just reconsidered. We're gonna do the other side first so we can get rid of the mercury. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's do this side here first so we can get rid of the mercury that is inside of our infinite storage so we can close the thing here off for good, call it a day, and then make our way to space and grab as much nectar as we can as fast as possible. Danger soup, is that what we are calling magma now? No. No. It's a mix of all the bad things. Yeah. Basically, anything that could be dangerous for a dupe, that's the danger soup. And this down here, I guess it doesn't necessarily qualify quite yet. I mean, technically it has polluted water in it, so the dupes will be sparking. They will not be sparking in mercury. I guess it's somewhat dangerous, but it's not yet exactly dangerous soup. But it's on the way there, I see this. So liquid mercury is dangerous soup for us humans? Yes, that would be an appropriate definition. That would in fact be an appropriate definition for mercury. Alright, now we're making also some progress here. Wonders what it looks like to drop all that snow on the magma. Truthfully and sadly, much less anticlimactic than you would imagine. We have done those kind of shenanigans before, and it is not as cool as you would expect it to be. Like having an infinite storage with hundreds and hundreds of thousands of tons of fluid in it and opening it up. It's by far less anticlimactic than you would hope it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's disappointing. I know. I could have put a little bit more work into that. That would have been fun. Okay. Come on, dupes. Get her done. There's really not a hell of a lot stopping you from completing this thing here. What's the temperature in here? Negative 30 degrees. So yeah, I cannot already throw mercury in there. We will have to wait until it's all the way done. Otherwise, it won't work the way it's supposed to. That's for sure. That is faux show. We do have more igneous over here that we should probably utilize. We can probably go ahead and... What's the easiest entrance right here? Maybe right here. Because, yeah, look at this here. Oh, yeah, that's a beauty. And literally just jump up here on top of this airlock. Well, no, technically we can't. Not without removing that one ice block. And then dig all of this here out. That should work like a charm. Septimus says, think I'll leave this on and go pretend I know how to fall asleep at a reasonable hour. Yeah, that may work. One of those digs exposes space. One of those digs does expose space. Good catch. That is true. That is very true. Very good catch, Phoenix. Appreciate that. That would have been a slight issue. Not a big one. Definitely a slight one. Especially because it would have probably taken me a lot of cycles until I would have noticed it. Okay, let's dig this here out, put in the wall, and we should be good to go to start storing mercury. Let's put it to sweep only and turn it on. It'll be fine. The fun thing is, in Iceland, there are some glaciers that float in volcanoes and the ice gets molten. Really. Iceland is definitely one of the places I haven't been to, but definitely want to go. Preferably rather sooner than later. That is for sure. Okay. Dupes are still building the top half while they cannot reach the bottom. That is totally fine. I appreciate the effort here. Even though the bottom would be more important. If you could build the bottom 2 tiles right here, that would be amazing. That would be enough to start moving some mercury in there, basically right away. Can't really do that until this here is completed and also emptied out from all the ice and whatnot. Definitely don't want to have a mixture in here. That would be also slightly detrimental to our efforts here. It's also on our list, but some say it's at least in season overcrowded and quite expensive. I can imagine. I mean, Iceland basically lives off of tourism. Doesn't really have that much economy other than that over there. So, of course. And it also is not worth it to give something away like they have to give away for cheap. What have we sitting around here? Oh, that's polluted ice. That will go into the left side tank here. Dupes, I really do need you to give this here a slightly higher priority, please. So we can start getting this stuff here out of the way. Oh yeah, also have another printing pod ready. I just realized we have, again, 3 dupes. We can add to our very small collection of 360 tons of ice, and we can get another 4 tons on top of it, or we can reject them all. Once again, I'm asking you guys, what do you think is the best move forward? Should we convert a dupe over to a bionic dupe? Or should we grab some ice, or should we reject it all? I'm going to give you a couple of minutes, as usual, and then we will grab us out of there what we want. Or, technically, what do you want, I guess? On top of that, blueprints, how are we looking in here? 3 unclaimed ones. Might as well grab us one real quick. Might as well. And we get some contrast cuff gloves for elegance, so understated. It may go completely unnoticed. No, trust me, I would notice that. I would definitely notice that if you were wearing those. When Rhineland says, it's, no, Kiona says, rechecked, we got plenty of ice. Are you sure we have enough ice, Kionis? Are you certain that we have enough ice? Because I'm not so sure about it. K-Brill is here. K-Brill, hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining today. Elfie says ice. Phoenix says ice. We're going for ice in 3, ice in 2, and sold to the highest bidder. And we're getting another 4 tons worth of ice. What's going on with our battery charging here? Why are we so low at 480 kilojoules? What is happening? Is it once again our petroleum generators not being fed properly? Is that the issue here that we are dealing with, or what? It looks like they're running. Every last one of them, to be precise. Including this one right here. But it shouldn't really be the problem. I mean, we are charging plenty. Unless that is still kind of a remnant from earlier. Kiana says we should monitor ice so we ensure we don't run out. You do have a good point there. I mean, that is a large concern that has been plaguing us from day 1 or cycle 1. So we should most definitely track that live on screen. Kionis, you will be personally responsible to let me know if we ever run under 20 tons of ice. All right? Jade is here. Says, hey everybody. Hey Beer, how have you been? I mean, other than being sick last weekend, been pretty decent. Can't really complain much, and I hope the same is true for you. Can we utilize this here now? We do have a little bit of an abyssal light problem, but that is a rather minor issue. That is not going to melt. Therefore, right here, we have it set to sweep only, and I'm going to leave it there just for a second. I'm going to turn this here on so we can grab it. I'm going to give this one here a higher priority at a 9, so we do it right away. Grab the mercury, and then I will turn it back to a normal priority, and we'll turn it off from sweep only, so all the mercury, regardless, goes straight into our tank. My reactor melted down and exploded yesterday. Yeah, you know, that is just something that happens sometimes. Big Fat Bug Rat is here, says aloha. Aloha, Big Fat Bug Rat, and thanks for joining. Really appreciate you being here today. But yeah, Jade. Molten reactors, just a part of the oxygen, not included life. How much do we have in here by now? We have 1,700 kilograms of snow, 12.9 tons of ice. Oof. And it looks like a lot has molten. Oh god. Our tank is full to the actual brim. I actually have to expand this tank, and I have to do it now because next time around it will end in a disaster. So let's do that. It'll suck because I basically have to move everything down, but what can you do? It will allow us 3 extra tiles, which equates to an extra 33 tons worth of liquid water that we can hold inside of this tank. And I should probably wait with closing off both sides. That may be a good idea, potentially. Maybe. Okay. So far, so good. The mercury is moving. As soon as it's gone, we can go up. Jade says water ran out and I didn't notice. Back up that data minor achievement in GMO. Okay, so it was a win, sort of. Sounds like a win to me. Von Ryan says that's not molten, just a faulty dosimeter. Just pump water in the core. Yeah, just press the scram button. It'll be all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the graphite tips. What? Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, it feels like we have 15 dupes, and it shouldn't really be that much labor in this space at this moment, but it still feels like molasses sometimes to get anything done around here. Pretty sure we're just sleeping, though, so that's probably their only viable defense. Yeah, I see it. I have my eye on it. There's not really a hell of a lot I can do about it because we are charging as fast as we can. There should be plenty of charges. Buffer tank and alarms. Wait, what? Buffer tank for what? And which alarm? You mean this alarm? Ah, that alarm is okay. There's totally no problem in this base at all. If one overlay is totally okay. Yeah. We definitely still have some power issues here. That is just a massive, massive problem, honestly. And we are going to run out of ethanol here very, very soon. But look at this here. There is ethanol. How much is that? That is, give or take, 24 tons worth of it. How are we going to extract it? How are we going to extract it? Let me think. We can come up here. Come over here. Come up there. And then right here come up. Yes, that's how we're going to do it. Let's just flatten this area here out. Have the ethanol down here. Have a... we should probably leave a little bit more space, actually. Actually do it like this here. There we go. Leaves a little bit more space that allows us to have a deeper hole for a pump, or better to say for our pitcher pump, down here on the bottom. That should be fine. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, so far so good. It's not a lot, but it's 24 tons. It should hold us over for a hot minute. I'm probably also going to go ahead and give this build right here slightly higher priority. Also carve this thing here once you see it. And also see this one here right away once you get up there. There you go. Okay. Very, very good. Except our power generation. How much longer do we have on this natural gas geyser? Oof, 36 cycles. I think it's a good idea, especially when I see with how much water we have currently available right here, which is a hell of a lot. We should probably go ahead and build the full Rodriguez so we can produce more oxygen, produce more hydrogen, more importantly, probably, and go ahead and use more water. Okay, let's get started with this here. We will leave a 2-high. Yeah, why not? Let's leave a 2-high utility space in the top right here so the dupes can walk, so we can put some piping in here or whatever the hell else we need. Just something like that. Might as well. And let's close this here off. Sure, igneous. That's fine. Thank you. That's fine. Let's get started with the top right here. We will need, let's see here. It's only 2 high, 3 high. Right here. 4 tiles. Grab us 2 electrolyzers. Plop them right here. Manual airlock. Manual airlock. 2 electrolyzers. And 4 airflow tiles. As a matter of fact, we said we're not going to use airflow anymore. We said we're going to use mesh. Mesh it is. There we go. Before we make the same mistake again. And then our wall, of course, comes down here. And should be... Let's see, where is my pump? In ventilation, gas pump. Iron ore, totally fine. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. And all else that we need is insulated tiles on the bottom. 2 tiles right here, that will do. Build us 1 more gas pump down here on the bottom. And that should roughly be everything that we need here. Very nice. Let's see what we can do here from a ladder perspective for the dupes to make their path a little bit easier. Let's come down here. Let's come... I mean, for right now, we don't have a choice anyway. We have to come up here. So the dupes can come in here. And then there. And that should work. Okay. That should do it. Let's get this here built. Let's also put in some power wires and whatnot while we're at it. I mean, that's always a good idea to do that in the beginning. Let's just come straight through over to the right, because why not? Let's do the same thing again on the bottom, because again, why not? Power is probably going to come from above. Question is just exactly from where. Gotta figure that out, but we will do so relatively soon at least. We may actually go with the top wire right here. Just over to the left and up. Yeah. Let's bring it over here. So we have 1 wire that's basically over here on the right side and 1 that's on the left side. Which one is which doesn't make a difference. Just so we have them separated. That should be fine. And yeah, so far, that will help us out greatly, especially with the hydrogen production for that thing. That will be quite a big game changer, I believe. Also, what I'm kind of wondering is... Oh, I see what we're doing. That's where all of our wood is going. It's still going up. Actually at a pretty nice speed right here, but we are using the ice liquefier instead of the pitcher. I can just enable this building right here. And maybe disable this one right here. So we start using water from the main tank. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, because everything is currently still hand-fed. I just realized that. I forgot that this here is not even automated yet. So the dupes literally have to bring by bottles to feed our electrolyzers. Yeah, that's not going to fly. That's definitely not going to fly in the long term. Those days are over. We're going to fix that here also right away, basically. For the ethanol, it's okay. Because it's a finite amount. But doing this constantly up here, yeah, that's not going to happen. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of construction that we have ahead of us. And the main problem is the fire poles, or better to say the ladders. Because we are all the way down here with all of our resources that we need to build all the stuff that we just talked about. That's going to be probably the biggest issue, not going to lie. While we are at it, let's grab some extra igneous. Oh, it looks like the gas pumps have already been built. That's nice. That was fast. And go ahead and we can put also in the insulated pipes that we will later need if we like them or not. They will look something like this here. And something like this here. That should be fine. And we can also do the same thing for the plumbing while we're at it. Might as well. We may go radiant here. Should we? Does it matter for this map? I don't think it matters. Yeah. Well, who cares what the air temperature is? It's so cold on this map. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about actively cooling anything here. So let's just go with the quick and dirty method and come straight in. If we have to add it later, we can always still add it later. Also, just because it's highly annoying. There's a couple of pieces ladder right here, so to get rid of this stuff right there. Just so it's out of our way. Okay. Are we still making progress over here? Yes. Still, that has to be priority. Because we are running really low on this ethanol over here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to send a dupe right here to dig this out and put another pitcher pump right beside it. So we can get the last few pieces down here on the bottom. That will be necessary. And that should be okay. Oh, it looks like this here is also igneous. How did I not see this earlier? Here. Dude, go ahead. Get this igneous right here, so it's nearby, and you don't have to walk all over the freaking place to grab it to build your ladders. Okay. Of course, these two pieces here are getting built first. Okay, while the dupes are still trying to figure out what to build first, which should be this here, I hope. So let's watch this here for a second. I'm gonna go get me a drink real quick, heading to the fridge. I'll be back in just a second. All right, and I'm back. Making a little bit of progress. That's good. Your dudes. A little bit of effort over here. And we can get that out of the way as well. Wouldn't that be nice? Get rid of all this nonsense down on the ground before this stuff eventually melts and kills all of our batteries. That's the main purpose of that tank. Ooh, also, printing. Okay, this time around, guys, we have 3 dupes. So should we get a Bionic dupe? Should we get 2,000 kilograms worth of salt water? Or should we reject it all? Once again, the choice is, of course, up to all of you. How much food? What? How many floxes do we have? That's the next question. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. We are full of floxes. Floxes are crowded and taking damage? What? How are you taking damage? Is your body temperature sometimes dipping below negative 30 degrees? No, it would have to be below negative 60. What are you taking damage from? I mean, it can be briefly negative 60 right here. It doesn't seem to harm him, though. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I just know we have 2 options available. We have 39 tons of phosphorite, and we probably have a lot more around here, don't we? So we could just get us another flux farm. Because the truth is really, why not? Why wouldn't we get us another flux farm? Is there a downside to it? Can we have too much wood? I think the answer to all of those questions is probably no. So, let's plop in another one. There we go. Plop it in. The shearing station. And of course, all of our farm tiles that we require. Bring this in. Bring this here up. There we go. What is that one built out of? Sandstone? Sure. Couldn't really care less. Bring that over. And that should allow us to build the roof. And Dyson Media Group is here. There's OMG, he is back. He is indeed. He is indeed. They show the cold icon when they take damage. I don't know. Now the damage is gone. Not entirely sure what I'm seeing. Maybe a liquid lock going to the right. Yeah, we may do something like that. It is rather cold over here. We could also plop some insulated tiles in here because it's that snow on the bottom. I think that may be the easier option, honestly. I think alone that would probably help with the warm, quote-unquote, negative 20 degrees Celsius air coming over here to the right. I think I'm just going to go insulated across the board, just straight through. I think that alone would probably fix our issue. But what would be a good choice is negative 60? Probably mercury. It will probably stay barely liquid. Oh no. Melting point is negative 38. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not entirely sure. Kind of difficult to say. What is it with our batteries again? Yes, let's run through the mercury. That's healthy. That's correct. Also, I don't think I have seen any votes. As a matter of fact, not a single one. What's going on, guys? What are we doing here? Dupe? Bionic dupe? Saltwater or reject? Still waiting for an answer here. Yeah. Do need this pitcher pump here. Rather sooner than later. Or we will run out of power here very soon. And that's not it. Also over here. Need to go higher on the priority. We need to get this ethanol here. Very, very fast and soon, preferably. What I'm also going to do is, in plumbing, I'm going to grab us another pitcher pump, and I'm going to slap the pitcher pump probably right here. And then just dig right here down. All the way to here. That should do it. Grab here, one tile. Place it with a ladder. Not that we need it, but still, just to speed up the dupes a little bit. And that's how we're going to grab it. I says dupe. Tim says reject. Elfie says we have no votes. Wait, what? Always everyone one increases difficulty. You have too easy life. Yeah, I don't know about that. I actually don't know about that. But it seems like we do have 2 votes for another dupe, so we're gonna grab us another dupe. That also means we need another name for another dupe. Let's go to Bionic dupe. Let's re-roll a handful of times randomly and stop right there. We have a Sonyar. That is who we're gonna grab. Sorry was in the workshop, but 15 is the product of 2 primes, so would reject. Yep, you were both too late. We already decided on him. So, her. It, not sure. Who are we gonna bring on here? You know what? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Can I rename the dupe here, please? No? Alright, then let's print first, then rename. Sure. There we go. We have a volunteer. A volunteer for death. Somebody who likes to go out on their own and explore new, very cold or very hot areas. Perfect. I really appreciate you volunteering, guys. That is very kind of you. For the greater good of the colony. Oh yeah, look at this here. That's done. Perfect. We can lock this for good. Do it now. We don't have to see it anymore. We have some polluted oxygen in there. That's totally fine. And let's make our way into space as well. Let's come up here with our ladder. The only problem that I'm foreseeing is that we are venting, of course, most of our oxygen, polluted oxygen, whatever we have, out into space. So we should probably do this here a little bit smarter. At least a tiny little bit smarter. It doesn't have to be a lot. Let's see. Manual airlock right here. What is this? What are you? A liquid sulfur geyser. Well, that's not too helpful right this moment. Not gonna lie. This is mercury. I mean, truthfully, no matter what I do here, it's gonna be an issue. You do need an actual sealing. Can I do that? I could do it right here. Yeah, let's come over here. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Along here. Take this here up. And then build me a ladder. Into space. Very good. On the very end right here. Just for right now, we're gonna put us a liquid, not a liquid, a manual airlock. Leave this here closed off. And prevent everything that we have in our base from venting out into space. Gabriel is here, says watching some oxygen not included while playing some oxygen not included in my newly rented shithole. Life is good, man. I mean, I can't disagree. There are definitely worse things. I think the unlimited storage with the doors is a cheat. Well, I guess that depends on your perspective. But look at this here. We can finally close this here off. High priority. Let's do it now. And then we can go to the automatic dispenser and we can say right here something like polluted. Polluted ice. We're going to put a polluted ice in here and nothing but polluted ice, of course. And we're going to also say compressed current. Fine. Then this one right here, we are going to set to polluted water. But hopefully they will build a wall before we are actually starting to put some water in there. To most people makes no sense and is a cheat? I don't think so. I think a lot of people get a lot of enjoyment out of shenanigans with the game physics. Okay, this is built. We have polluted water here. This one here is set to liquefiable, polluted oxygen, not sweep only. If there's polluted oxygen laying around, literally anywhere, couldn't care less where, just throw it in there, call it a day. And here liquid, we're gonna say mercury. There we go. Now our two storages are completed, and at least that's out of our way. Over here, Niphion seems like is a little bit stuck, maybe? That is okay, though. If we give this pitcher pump here a slightly higher priority, maybe somebody will come by and actually build it. That will allow Niphion to get the hell out of here. I'm on. Anyone at all. Aaron stab. Okay, looks like we are working on stuff. Obsidian's coming, good. Kiona said that Gabriel is the newly rented shithole, your new colony, and Gabriel says, yep, and the only dupe is me. Also, it's a real life-size colony that has a lot of builds. And now that I think about it, it has an actual fucking big lot of builds. Yep. That is how that goes. That is, in fact, how that goes. Oh, man. Okay, but this here is coming along. That's very good to see. Technically speaking, Fluxus already can't escape anymore. So what's really stopping us from just copying the settings over here? Even if it's not technically stable yet. Who cares anyway? We already have a door. Not like the Fluxus can go anywhere. Just need to copy the settings from the bottom to the top so we can actually get some food planted for the Fluxus in here. Because even though we can't groom them yet, they will still be hungry. So let's do that. It says that Gabriel just mine more gold. Yeah, you just gotta build a nuclear reactor, man. It's no problem at all. You will be power sufficient, and you don't have to worry about the power bill anymore. Bitcoin miner also solves the heating problem. That's right. Yeah, I know it's a little bit cold up here, Boxes. A little bit cold up here. That's why we are building insulated walls. It's gonna get better, I promise. Just a question of time. A little bit of a wire. Also required. Be good. Looks like the ladder is coming along now. That's very good. And as soon as the ladder's done, we just gotta rip this here out, and we should be in business. The pitcher pump already has access to a decent amount of ethanol. We already have 2,700 kilograms, and Dupes are already coming by and grabbing it. Very, very good. That's what we want to see. Okay, Dupes. Get it done. Get us access to this ethanol, and then we can hopefully concentrate on our spawn. Okay. Let's bring this priority here up. Let's make sure that the Dupes understand the assignment. Because last but not least, up here on the top, we're just gonna go 4 high. And we are gonna rip all of the stuff here out before we go all the way down to the ground and rip this stuff here out as well. That should be totally fine without a big problem. You're trying to get oxygen up here, you're good luck. I don't see that happening. With a singular ladder that goes through here. It will be a hot minute until we get some oxygen up here, trust me. I also have the ember fossil inside. Yeah. So here we have the amber. I did see the, where's it at? Right here, the frozen fossil before. That gives us 2. Here is number 3. And where's number 4, I wonder? There's still one missing. Eventually we will stumble upon it. I'm trying to make a vacuum to help pull the oxygen up. Yeah, that's definitely one way to try to approach it. And let's dig one more time. Make it a nice straight ledge. So most of the ethanol will just run into this pit, where of course our pitcher pump is patiently waiting for it. Very, very nice. That is how we like that. Insulated tiles. Still waiting for those to be built. And then, of course, the main prize down here is our spawn. As a matter of fact, I do maybe want to do this here first, because even when the spawn is built, I do want to have a pump in here. We do need a pump. We should have a pump. There's just no question about it, because look at it. Right at this moment, it's not running because we're waiting for water to be brought with a bottle drain. And that inefficiency is what's killing it. Yeah, look at it. And the only way that we have enough space to fit a pump in here, unless we just plop it right there for right now, which is probably not a good idea, we will have to go lower. That has to happen. It's just that simple. And from here on out, we have all the space here. If we ever want to go even lower, we can. But for right at the moment, 3 tiles should be sufficient for most of what we're doing. Let's move most of the stuff downwards. I think the peptidizer can probably stay where it's at. The storage bin, so, will be a different topic. We will see how that goes. And then, of course, we are going to go into plumbing. We are going to grab us a liquid pump built out of literally anything. It doesn't matter. The water's not hot. It's warm, but not hot. And we're going to come with a pipe over here to the left, up to the top, and then eventually also down here to the bottom, somewhere along this line. That should get it done. And notice you don't use auto delivery on ethanol. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Oh yeah, this power wire right here is also slightly overloaded, isn't it? How has that not caused any problems yet? Oh, because of the thermosensor. I don't think the water is actually a little bit warmer than it's supposed to be. So this one here has basically not turned on in a long, long time. If you are talking about an auto sweeper in this area, that is not going to work. That is not how the pitch pump works. For that, we will need a pump. We're going to get that here very soon. And only get the pump after these 2 insulated tiles here have been built. So let's do that first and then go from there. I think he means you're not pumping the ethanol. Yeah, because the path is so far. To put in a pipe right here, that is extremely temporary because it's really not that much ethanol. Is just... I feel like it's too much work for the gain that we are getting in return. Okay, this one up here. Somebody built the manual airlock somehow, but nothing else. That's an interesting choice. We still want to get that Nectar, and we still want to get that Nectar somewhat fast. The question is just what's really more important? Is it the Nectar that's more important? Or is it the Spalm? Kind of hard to say. Kind of hard to say, not gonna lie. I will directly tell the Dupes to do this here, though. As soon as possible. The only thing, though, is there's no point in making these pipes here insulated. It just doesn't matter. We can just use anything else that we have a ton of laying around. For example, iron ore. It's totally fine. We have so much of it that it's not going to be a problem anytime soon. So let's just use it. Hello there from Russian Siberia. Please, could you spell another one of your BierTier German engineer? I like it so much. And now I catch you online, so I have the opportunity to say hi directly. Well, hello there to Siberia, which is a first, I believe. But for sure, you can have a hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Anytime, no problem. Okay, but what do we have? We have granite. Granite would come in very handy, but we also have 3 dupes, or we can reject it all. It is up to you guys. Should we get us 1,000 kilograms, 1 ton worth of granite, a 17th dupe, or should we reject it all? Let me know what you think. Our half-finished flocks farms with already 2 floxes in it. Almost hilarious. Vesties here and says, this is a notification. I always love to get happy hour beer time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Gunnar is here. Gunnar says, morning everyone. Morning Gunnar. Thanks for joining. How are you doing today? Glad you made it. Looks like we have a handful of votes for granite. Not a single one for anything else. So granite. It is. 1,000 kilograms of granite. Most definitely come in handy on this map here. At all times. That is for sure. Okay, this here is taking shape. Slowly but steadily, but it is most definitely taking shape. This here has been built, that's even better. So let's go ahead and deconstruct this entire row right here. We don't need it anymore. The Dupes can now build their ladder down here. The water can come down here. Everything's totally fine. And we will also flood. And then, of course, first build a liquid pump. All good, just enjoying Wilds. I have heard it's a good game, but I haven't tried it or played it or anything. What do you think about it, Gunnar? Empty the storage. Empty what storage? Oh, empty these storage is right here. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, that's probably a decent idea. I like it. So let's copy the settings. Empty them out. And we can also rip them out, because it's not like they're going to be here anyway. The only issue, of course, with a deeper tank is that I need to send dupes in there. And as we know, bionic dupes in water, not the best friends. I'm not going to relocate the heater. I hope that it will work. So far, so good. It's even better than World. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. That is very good to hear. Come on, dupes. Somebody rip through here real quick. At least a couple of tiles or so. I also don't know where they're finding all that bottled water that's constantly coming in here. Like, where exactly is all that bottled water coming from? I really don't know. There we go. One more. Let's give this here all a high priority, so that is out of the way. And at least this area here is finished. That would be nice to see, not gonna lie. Okay. Coming in hot. Wesley's gonna get stuck unless we build a couple of pieces of ladder, which Niphias is doing, so Wesley will be just fine. It's all good. Oh, they're getting the water from over here? Auto bottle is on. Blazo! Thank you very much for noticing that. I'm just blind as a bat because it was happening right in front of my eyeballs, but I was concentrating on a different area and didn't see it. But sure enough, auto bottle was turned on. And they were literally just grabbing from the pitcher pump. No, that's dumb. That is just dumb. Put this here to 2000. Put it to ice, snow, any kind of liquefiables that are not polluted. Crushed ice, snow is all fine and dandy. And we are not going to say sweep only. We are just leaving it as is because we are going to use it basically at all times. Now, the only thing that I'm maybe slightly worried is the power supply right here. What can I do about that issue? I mean, this here will need its own power anyway. And we may just go ahead and put us a couple of large power transformers down here on the bottom. Have them self-cool, at least for right now, until we get this entire area here a little bit more fleshed out and start using it properly. But for right this moment, this here should do. Because that allows us to power this. It allows us to, let's go straight, power that. And it also allows us to have an extra wire for other shenanigans in this general area. I think that's a good idea. I think that will get the job done. That should power basically everything, and that should be totally fine. No problem. I think the only thing that I am going to do is, at least for right now, snip it off somewhere. They can build it, and we can connect it later, once it's in a controlled environment. Because it's a lot of things right now, but controlled is most definitely not one of them. Let's put us an atmos sensor here. One here and one there. And then some automation wires through here. And some automation wires through there. And then we are running once again out of refined metal. We once again have to do another video, so let's do it. We have 150 tons, that's fine. Then we can go ahead and put a little bit more automation on our electrolyzers, and we should be okay. Fingerweight Wisp Bug says hi to you as well. Thank you for joining today. Hope you're doing all right. I was so confused. Yeah, Blazo, yeah. But you noticed it though, which is nice. Dice says 2 oxygen generators. Well, this one here we just built in the very beginning to have something going for us. Now we're gonna build the big boy. The complaints are pretty much just optimization issues on Wild. Well, they'll probably patch that. I mean, I wouldn't worry about that too much, honestly. That is the biggest complaint. I think it sounds like it's going pretty well. Let's rip all this stuff here out. We don't need it. Not that it matters right this moment, but if they should ever have nothing else to do, they might as well walk over there real quick and rip it out. But for right now, of course, the focus is still on this area right here. Let's get that done. And probably also up here. Let's case this here. Slightly higher priority. So we can get this here done once and for all. And we can finally start to get a tiny, tiny little bit of Nectar into our infinite storage at least. So we start building a stockpile. Because it literally has been taking too long. How is there water up here? Or is it melting? Yeah, it's melting. That is suboptimal. That is something we most definitely don't want. Because the dupes will have to walk through it. And water is bad when the dupes have to walk through it. Because the bionic dupes do tend to start sparking a little bit. Whenever that happens. Okay, very good. That has been built. The pump is here. Check our priorities once again. Let's give it all a 7. Everything that is here. That should work. The danger soup is festering. Yes, it is getting worse by the minute. Now we have a mixture between polluted water, ethanol, and mercury. It's getting more danger soupy by the minute, really. Could have gotten that salt water earlier. Could have chucked that in there as well. But so far, so good. Still low on power. Not getting ethanol. Neither from here. Nor from there, but here we are empty. The bottom is officially empty. We can send a dupe down here to clean it. And we can rip out the pumps because we definitely don't need them anymore. That means our only source of ethanol as of right now is over here. That is an issue, not gonna lie. Wood, we are up to 10.6 tons, so now we are getting an insane amount of wood in. That is very, very good to see. Very, very nice. So we may have to start getting us a distillery. The ethanol distillery. Needs 1,000 grams of wood per second. 240 watts of power and produces 500 grams of second per ethanol. Where a petroleum generator uses 2,000 grams per second. Good grief. Yeah, even that would be a massive issue to keep us even remotely alive here. I guess it would be better than nothing. I think we should build us one. Even if it's only one. And I know it's not a lot. But it should be better than nothing. So let's make it happen. Ethanol distiller. Put one up here. Connect it to the same pipe. See where we can snag some power from. Which should be literally the main power wire right here. Because it's the simplest thing to do. In the current situation that we are in. Let's see. We can grab us a... Where are you at? Where are you? Maybe about joint plate. That's what I'm looking for. Up, in, go. To fully fuel one petroleum generator, you need 4 distillers. Yep, I just did that math as well in my head. But I'm hoping, since they're tuned, and since they're not running a lot, maybe, I can get away with just that. At least in the interim. Come on, dupes. Do it. Because grabbing ethanol from over here is apparently a massive issue. I suppose I could help out slightly with a fire pole. Sure, why not, I guess. Come on. There we go. Coming in, I'm going to set it to a high priority. There we go. We just need somebody who bring by some wood, please. There it goes. Wood is in. And we are, at the bare minimum, producing. Not a lot, as we can see. But it is better than absolutely nothing, and it should be able to help us. At least a little. To sustain our base a little bit better. Worst case scenario, as a matter of fact, just from a fitting standpoint, I can fit 2 more right here. Why not? Why not? You know? Might as well. Once the pipe is full, if and whenever that should happen, they will stop producing automatically anyways, so it should be fine. And Kionis is correct. Kionis is correct. 39 watching with only 26 likes. Let's help out our favorite German engineer. Yes, I will truly appreciate that. Thanks for reminding me and everybody else as well, Kionis. Dupes, let's give this here a higher priority. Because our power is very low. We need to keep this here running. That is a very high priority. Ryan says, come on, smash that like button. You can grab a free beer after it from your fridge. That's right. Very correct. Vesty says, I'm holding up 2 thumbs doing my part. Appreciate that, Vesty. Appreciate that. Invalid construction location. Yeah, if you put the tile in, it won't be anymore. It's fine. Stop worrying about it. Still though, that water here, we really need to mop that. Freezing and melting again. Dupes are not happy. Not optimal. It's not optimal. Have any of you guys ever heard of the game The Crust? Just out of curiosity. I just found that on Steam. And it looks pretty interesting, if you ask me. It's something that I'm considering trying on stream. But I don't know if it's any good or not. Maybe you guys have seen it. Come on. Also deliver some wood here, please. Jade says, yep, just started playing it. And, any good? Any fun? Or is it a rather meh experience? There we go. There we go. Been pretty good so far. Haven't gotten into it. Well, that sounds pretty good, though. A good start is usually already half of what you need. Danger soup is getting more dangerous by the second here. Just random polluted water. Because we still have that completely unexposed hot polluted oxygen vent up here. They'll throw some polluted oxygen out. No, it's been good so far. Lots of automation like oxygen not included. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, that's certainly something that I'm currently actively looking into. Because that does look like a fun game, just looking at it. So we may do a blind test of that thing very, very soon on stream. Let's give it a high priority here. down here. Building just takes forever in this colony. It's crazy. Tim says, I just read the bio on it. It looks promising at the very least, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I thought when I read the bio. I was like, that does look interesting at the bare minimum. You might need a new dupe. Oh, I didn't notice. I definitely didn't notice. And per our rules, we are indeed getting a 17th dupe. Chip right here is a bionic dupe. And again, per our dupes, per our rules, we have to get Chip. Now, we just need a volunteer to join our colony. Do we have anyone who would like to join the game as this beautiful dupe right here, starting with a construction booster, but also has decreased construction, so that makes perfect sense. If that screams like, hey, that sounds like me, let me know. I will give you a minute or so, and you will be the game. Varick says, I'll join. Varick, you got it. You were first. So let me go back to the blueprint. There we go, Varick. Welcome to the game. There we go. By the way, how is our schedule looking? All over the freaking place, isn't it? We have a total of 5 dupes. As a matter of fact, it's not that far off. We can chuck 1 dupe into schedule number 2. Schedule number 3 needs 1 extra dupe. As soon as we get another one, that's okay. But the problem is, of course, now we will have to go higher, which means wooden floors right here. Also, these tiles right here will all be perfectly normal tiles built out of igneous or whatever the hell else we have laying around. Doesn't really matter too much to me. And then right here, come all the way through. We can also come up with our flagpole a little bit higher while we're at it. Dig out 4 high. Well, maybe in the back here just 2. But in the front, we can go all the way to here. 4. Skunk extractor. Skunk extractor. Caught. Let's see, that caught is actually off. Caught. Wood heater. Door. And bottle filler. All the way on the roof. Alright. Thank you. Meta construction, I do serve well. That's right. I wanted to go in priorities, as a matter of fact, and bring up your construction to the top here. Just like with dice. Both of y'all are actually construction. We definitely need more construction talent around here. There's no question. Also in skills, my god, look at this. Insanity. Just when I look at words right here, looks like this is the appropriate configuration that every dupe that can be in this configuration should be in. Every first one should be schematics. The second one, either improved gears or booster processing. It doesn't really matter too much. Scholar path, give it the first 2, and improved gears. And improved gears. Let's see, you get booster processing. You have it already. Katrina, you have plenty and no hat. Jason, booster. Gretty, you're good. Karina, you got nothing. That's a little bit, not much. Schematics in the beginning for dice and a hat. Construction booster. Karina, you get a strength booster. Sure. Cookie, booster, and booster. That should take care of them. Oof. Maybe like a satisfactory in 2D. Kind of like surviving Mars. Very true. Tim says, am I in this one? I don't know, Tim. Do you have Duke yet? No. No, you do. You do have it. You are. You are, Tim. We got you covered. We got you covered. Was worried there for a second. I was like, yeah, that's not it. What happened down here? Oh, water. Water got it. That's what happened down here. That is, of course, suboptimal and not what we want. So let's make sure we mop it with a number 9 priority. Of course, there's too much right there right now. That will be fixed here in a second, though, because the dupes, when they start mopping the syrup, it will spread out and we can mop it all. It's interesting how the CO2 is taking over. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Another reason why we need this bomb right here. But yes, the CO2 is taking over, even though we have this hot polluted oxygen vent right here that is trying desperately to hold against the carbon dioxide. And it looks like it's failing miserably. But yeah, we do need a lot of stuff here. We do, in fact, need a lot of stuff built. We need this here built. We need our bedroom built. And of course, we still need to go to space as well. Those are the 3 main construction projects that we have currently going on that we need to complete. Really, mainly this one and this one. We do need the Nectar, and we do need the oxygen. And we do need both of them badly. There are 11.1 tons worth of ice in here. That's okay. No problem with that at all. Our liquid tapidizer is still inside of water, which is okay. And we can now also officially rip all of this nonsense here out. No more automatic bottle or no more bottle drainer required. Now that we have a liquid pump, we don't need to put the dupe labor into that more. One less thing for the dupes to do, and hopefully one more thing that will help us get our construction project done faster. CO2 just wants friends, says Vesti. That's right. Does it really matter with Dupes? Should they just get their O2 by eating a bottle? I agree. I agree. That's why it doesn't matter. It really does matter. That is the nice thing about it. That's why I'm not concerned about it at all. Because eventually we will just have a battery of these canister fillers basically hooked up straight to those gas pumps right here. Kind of like we are right now, just in a much bigger scale. So there should always be bottles available for the dupes. Whenever they want some oxygen, they should just be able to grab it. Kind of like milk out of the fridge. That would be the vision, and I hope we will get there. Still up here, though. There's just zero interest in getting this done for some reason. As in, none. Absolutely none. Even here, the stable hasn't been built yet. I don't know why we are not building. We have plenty of dupes. I see a total of 5 here that have a high priority in building. If you count in Kionis, even 6. That should be plenty of dupes to get some stuff done here, but unless we have a supply issue, that may well be. That could actually be the problem here, that we have a slight supply issue. And it's just that the materials are not getting delivered, so nothing can be built. So let's do it like this here, see if that makes a difference. That could well be a problem, for sure. Are you going to ranch the seals at some point? We may be putting in a seal ranch. Probably just a very small one, but yeah, we may be. The seals are thankfully pretty easy to ranch. Really not a hell of a lot that you need. That's the nice thing about it. That's the button I wanted to click on. Because they are using the nectar from the bonbon tree. And the bonbon tree right here, it just produces, let's see, where can we see that? Does it actually say that anywhere? I'm not entirely sure. Yes, 80 kilograms per cycle. So with one single tree, that is at full production, you can hold 2 seals. And that's a very nice composite. Should I be trying to melt this stuff right here? I mean, I might as well, I guess. I might as well. We could at least put a heater in there. Like one of those wood heaters. Why are none of our wood heaters running? Because the priority is too low. So the dupes have actually no chance to actually ever heat up, which of course compromises our efficiency. But we need to keep these here fed. Yes, it's more work to keep them fed, but at the same time, overall it's a net gain. Because the dupes can come by and get the frost resistance. Kind of like that. Yeah, that is an inefficiency that we cannot have. But that is okay. So we're seeing that apparently the ethanol that we are getting right here is obviously not enough to sustain it, but it's enough to hold us over in a pinch. And we are in a pinch. But it is still somehow working better and longer than I expected. I just hope that a dupe comes by with another bottle here very soon. That'd be nice. Good old dupes. One fix what's broke and one stop what's killing them. Yep. That's dupes in a nutshell right there. I agree. That is, in fact, dupes in a nutshell. Where is this water here still coming from? Is it literally coming from this snow right here? Because I truly believe it is. Let's just put us a little wall in here and hope that that will fix the issue. Because if we have water on this side over here, nobody cares. But I can't have it really directly right here where the dupes are walking around. Oh yeah, by the way, did we ever build this ladder? We did. And yep, sure enough, as I suspected, the magma here is so deep, we cannot even see the other side at the end of the ladder. Wow. That's not very confidence-inducing, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Let's build us a ladder out of obsidian, the last 3 tiles right here. So we can have a dupe literally standing right here. And see if that is enough. I doubt it, but... wow. That is very, very deep, very thick. And I see nothing but problems. Yes, yes, yes. Large column of snow. There we go, it's all here. And let's make sure we grab that stuff. Green tea is here. Hello, beer. Sebediah says, where are you storing your gunk? My gunk is stored nowhere. It goes straight into this bottle filler right here. Soon in this bottle filler up there. And it is straight used for gear bomb. Basically, the moment it's produced, it instantly gets used for gear bomb. Can't stop the water that ain't coming, but I know that you hear me somehow. The dupes are closer to heaven than I'll ever be, but they can't go home right now. Wait, what? What am I reading? I don't know what I'm reading. But wouldn't you look at that? Finally, a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. Just need to go ahead and bring in those last few pieces of pipe. Very, very nice. That is precisely how that should be. Looks like there's another tree that's going to be growing right there. Sure, we're going to utilize that. And we're going to come straight through here, straight through there, and into here. All those trees, we're going to capture them right away. But when they grow up, immediately we are ready to extract their wonderful, wonderful nectar from them. More the merrier. This is literally a numbers game up here on the top. What do you really use the trees for? To get the nectar out of them and putting them into our infinite storage. And with the nectar, we can do a lot of things. For example, we can use it as a coolant, or we can make some wonderful plastic with it, because that works with it as well. And that's what we are going to do right here. And the nice thing about the system here is it's literally a set it and forget it system, because on blasted Ceres, even if everything is against us, the meteorites are for us. Meteorites are snow, so our pipe here will just be covered in snow and ice. The trees will shake these ice off themselves and will continue producing nectar. So once you set it once, you set it, you forget it, and every once in a while, when there are more trees growing, you just hook up more trees. That's the nice thing about it. Okay, another thing has been completed up here. Very good. We have another print right here. We have 2,000 kilograms worth of thin bar ore, of which we only have 12.3 tons. We also have 2,000 kilograms of water, of which we have 0. I have a hard time believing that. And we have a Meep and a Lindsay, which we can't use. So, of course, we can still go for a Bionic dupe, or we can reject it all. So, again, here are our options. Bionic dupe, Cinnabar ore, water, or reject it all. Your guys' choice. Let me know in chat. There's a couple of pieces. Very good. Here we are mopping. We're storing. Get all this stuff here out of the way. We stop producing more and more water. It's gonna be literally melting. What is your reroll option mod on the Dupes? Oh my god, what is that thing called? Let me check real quick. Let me check in my mod list on Discord. It's called Duplicant Stat Selector. That is what the mod is called. Are you making power lines of Cinnabar ore or batteries? Wait, what? These power lines here can be made out of Cinnabar ore. These here, on the other hand, not. But it's just a metal ore, so. But we have 1 vote for Cinnabar. Varric wants a boob, but the Cinnabar could be good too. Varric says, nah, boob. We no longer have a symmetric number of boobs, so boobs. Tim says, or then. Sebediah says, I thought that just lets you select them at the game start, not on the refills. Nope, DSS lets you do it in the game as well. So currently, if I'm not completely mistaken, we have 2 votes for the Cinnabar ore, and we have 2 for boobs. Yes, 2 and 2. We are at 2 and 2 right now. That's not really helpful, guys. I need a tiebreaker here. Need to have 1 tiebreaker. Are we going to get the ore, or are we going to get another boop? Guy says boop. Sebediah says boop. There are 2 more votes for the boop. Boop it is. So let's switch it over to a Bionic duplicate. Let's click it a random amount of times and go with whatever we get, which is another chip. All right. Still need another volunteer. Oof, water with the Transformers? Yeah. Speed V says, I volunteer as a tribute. All right. You are in for District 13, apparently. You may have been bombed to the ground before and may have been living underground now, but you're now a tribute for District 13. How about that, Speedy? Speed V 1303. Welcome to the game. And I think I wrote it wrong. Yes, of course I did. Let me check that again. There we go. Now it's correct. Run it. And then immediately slap that dude into schedule number 03. Beautiful. I guess that means we should probably put a little bit of a higher emphasis in our bedrooms, because now we have 2 boobs that can sleep here. Getting worse by the minute here. Time to get some building done, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. That would be nice. Bring that up. Bestie says food not included. Nope, food is not included. Also not required, so that helps. Okay. Looks like we have a little bit of water running down here. Not entirely sure where that's coming from, but it's also not that important. Even down here, we have made a little bit more progress from what I can see. This here is almost done. Very good to see for sure. But now we're going up here. Who is the one that made boobs bend over to get the battery shoved up the middle? Yeah, I don't know about that either. Oh yes, the pedestal. I forgot about the pedestal. No, the nutrient bars have not made it to the pedestal. How do I even do this? I don't ever use this thing. Pedestal, can I just, like, nutrient bars, there we go. Nutrient bars have been officially selected. Highest priority. Nothing matters more than getting those nutrient bars onto this pedestal right now. Come on. Come on. Somebody bring the bars. There we go. The bars are on display, as we should have done many cycles ago, providing us with a tiny little hue of positive decor, almost overshadowed by just random debris on the floor. All hail the nutrient bar. Oh god. Okay. Clouds are coming in. We are making a little bit of progress here. That's good to see. You guys need to clean this here up though, because that will all melt, kind of like it did down here on the bottom. So better not do that, preferably, if at all possible. Thank you. With our infinite storage going down here, sure, going strong. Good to see. And then we can build the rest. Let's just get this here over with. Let's just get it done. Screw it. Let's just do it. Let's just get it out of the way and then focus on our spam on the bottom. Just so at least this here is done. Building out of what? Wolframite. I don't think we're going to build insulated pipes out of wolframite. Are you drunk? We also have nothing else though, which is the problem. Only on the bottom, we basically took most of it, if not all of it. Guess we can grab this little bit right here. Might as well. But there was a large amount over here on this right side that we are going to snag. What's the easiest way to get in there? Apparently this fire pole here has been completely 100% ignored. Who cares anyway? Let's come straight through here, sure. Let's say hello to this old mammoth right here. And grab the igneous in the process. We need a magma tamer? Yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet. We're still barely surviving. I still don't understand why our power is so low at 600 kilojoules when we have all of these power bank charges here constantly charging, unless we literally need more of them. Which, with 18 I can see actually, but we have already been that close with 15 and 16 as well. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But that is okay. Let's get this here knocked out, get it finished, and then be done with it. Okay, looking great. Are you gonna do a fossil stuff for diamond? Or was there diamond on the map? I don't think we have any diamond. Not that I know of. I didn't notice at least. Nope, we don't have anything at all. That's why I have also ignored the fossil, because I haven't seen any yet. For that, we will have to cross over to the other side of the magma. And that's another difficulty, of course, that map just inherently brings with it. Let's see, we can dig this here up. And then we can dig this here up. That allows us to come up here. This here and this here have to go, so we can come up here. And at this point, we can just go straight through. Get rid of all the stuff that's not underneath the tree. And keep extending that liquid pipe right here. Once we have materials for it, of course, that is. Bring that through here. Through here. Through here. All the way through. All the way straight over. Let's go through here. And grab us all those trees here. Every last one of them. In the long run, that will be highly, highly valuable. There we go. What map is this? This is Blasted Ceres. With Blasted Ceres, you have literally space in the middle. On the star map, we can see it a little bit better. The planetoid literally looks like this. With a big gap in the middle. Magma on top. That is exactly what we are seeing right here. That is the top half. That is the gap in the middle. That's the magma beneath it. And there is more planet down here on the bottom, where we get a lot more resources, a lot of different biomes and whatnot. So yeah, that is what we are working with here, lots of different challenges, lots of different gameplay in general. Like the gameplay is just completely different on this map because it's so different. And then on top of that, if you throw in a Bionic Dupe only challenge, it gets really interesting. It gets really interesting. I really think we just don't have enough chargers because our chargers just cannot keep up with the demand. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I am literally on the verge of having to build batteries again. Literally normal Cinbar ore or something like that batteries. That's crazy. I think we should chuck in 20 of them. I think we don't really have too much of a choice here before it gets worse. Also, this thing right here, we should be able to block it back off. So let's have Dupes install those 3 tiles here. And then rip out this airlock door so we can fix all those ladders and whatnot in this entire area here. They lick the batteries before they eat them? Yes, they do lick the batteries before they eat them. They do indeed. They do indeed. It looks like this here is actually completed. That's nice. There are a couple more things that I wanted to do that I didn't do earlier due to a lack of metals. For example, signal switches above each and every one of them. Automation wires connected to them. And then automation wire connected here. Kind of important. That's kind of needed. This is done. This is done. This is done. Everything's done. That's good. That's very good indeed. You know what I'm considering right now? We have this area right here. It's only 2 tiles high. If I put an airlock door right here, this here is effectively an infinite storage for hydrogen, for example. We could just make this here an infinite storage for hydrogen. So we can get rid of this gas buffer right here and all these pipes right here. It would just be one pipe that comes out from that infinite storage. That would be a hell of a lot easier. That could work. That could indeed work. Okay. So far, so good. All this here has been built now. That means the bottle emptier here can finally go. Get rid of it. We can finish this up. Jason is here, says, hey guys, we'll have to watch tomorrow. Got the grandson here tonight. Beer, have a great stream, and everyone hammer that like button. Jason, thank you very much for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. And hey, I hope you have a great time with your grandson. I would still watch you play RimWorld. Yeah, I still want to play. I also still want to play RimWorld. Honestly, I haven't touched it since the last time I streamed it. And it was really fun. I just haven't gotten to it again, sadly. Turn small space to infinite storage. What a great idea. I mean, originally, it was meant to be, technically speaking, a utility shaft. But now that I see it, might as well make it an infinite storage. It would just need one very small modification to become an infinite storage, I believe. Let me see. Can we accommodate for that? Yes, I think we could. Would take a little bit of space away, but... What are you playing next on stream? Probably the Crust, because it really interests me. I want to get this game and I want to give it a good try. Are you going to build those flying bots the update brought as well? Yes, we will also work with those, but those require plastic. Not a good reason to get our Nectar project here going ASAP. I'm actually going to give that up here on the top all high priority because it's only the piping and the trees. It looks like a mess of all 9 priority. It's really not that bad though, because the trees are not being worked on, so it doesn't matter. And the pipes, once they're being built, they're also not being worked on. It just stays all red. It doesn't really do anything. 11-bit has a space game coming out. Are you going to do that? I have no idea. Haven't heard about that at all. Haven't heard about that whatsoever. So what I'm thinking is, what we could do. We could take this insulated tile and put it down here, which gives us one space right there. We could just put a tiny little bit of liquid in there. Just a tiny, tiny little bit of liquid. Like, for example, a piece of this water right here. It's 633 grams, which would turn this entire space here effectively into an infinite storage that we have access to whenever we want. I think that's decent. Let's make that happen. Let's bring this wire over and in here. Once we have that done, we should be able to close it off, put in a handful of pumps, and that should help us out to make this an infinite storage. This insulated tile, we're going to bring it down. We're going to get rid of this here. And then we just got to be careful that we take the appropriate piece of ice, like, for example, right here. 1,941 grams. That would be the perfect piece of ice that we are just going to relocate right there. That is actually more than perfect. Bring it right there, dudes. Do it, please, right away. FYI, 11-bit makes Frostpunk, and FP2 was sort of a fail. That's because it got too big, and you couldn't torture individuals. Yeah. I mean, FP2, I don't know. I definitely liked Frostpunk 1 a hell of a lot more, personally. Not gonna lie about it. Did that piece of ice fall down here? Of course it did. Try this one more time. Oxygen not included needs some kind of time calculator inside of it that gives an approximate time of what a dupe will end up doing on its schedule. That and a better way of scheduling a dupe to do its job on time. Yeah, the scheduling is a little bit sometimes not as intuitive as it could be. Let me put it that way. I think that's a fair thing to say. There we go. Give this one here another nice cleaning across the board. The ice is in. So basically now, what I'm imagining is a gas vent that is in here. And then this gas pipe right here. Because the infinite storage should be an overflow. That would be the general idea. So we need a gas bridge. And the gas bridge is probably going to live. How am I going to do this here? I mean, it just kind of sucks no matter how I look at it, really. Yeah, really. I mean, eventually this ladder here is going to come straight down. All these here is just going to be temporary. What I'm going to do is something like this here. And this here. All these here are going to go. This is going to go. And the pipe should theoretically just come straight up here. That would be the best possible option that I can tell. Literally straight through here. To make that happen, I will probably come out with a gas pipe over here. Put it into a gas bridge right here. Connect it up like this. And then bring this one here back over. And snip it off right there. A little bit of a loop-de-loop. But it's required because we need that gas bridge in there. The gas bridge is here to say the priority for the gas flow is always along this pipe. Always along here. Unless this pipe here is full. If this pipe here should ever be full, then put it up here into the infinite storage. That is at least the general idea. Then we can go ahead and put us a gas pump, for example, here. That should do it. Put us some insulated pipes in here. Maybe more like this here. Yep, that's more like it. And connect it up to right there. At least for right now, that should do it. That should allow us to do what we need here. We will have to bring this pipe here Not even that. Yeah, no. Fine. You can literally just go ahead and, when you think about it, bring this over. Bridge right here. Snip this off. And then we can just empty out whatever we have in this area up here and call it a day. That should be fine without an issue. At least in theory. Clean also this here up. I'm sick and tired of seeing all this water right here, especially now that we have a little bit more frequent dupe interaction in this area. I don't want him to step through the water constantly. Also, our stress on Farinia here is pretty high, so yeah. Maybe use a bridge so the pumps are favorite. Maybe use a bridge so the pumps are favorite. Oh, you mean here? Well, as a matter of fact, this system here will not be turned on. One thing that I haven't put in yet is a signal switch and some automation wires. This here should only be the worst case. This here should be the node that is supposed to supply this pipe up here. As a matter of fact, from what I can see from the current production, I don't think there's any point in still having this here. I think we can rip that out right away. Yeah, I don't see the reasoning for it at all. It's not like we're producing enough that it actually does anything. So we might as well rip it out right away. But okay. Looks like most of the ice here is going. That's great. This insulated tile here needs to be built, please. Once those two insulated tiles here are being built, I'm going to plop in this wall right here as well and close this here off for good. Come on. Just this random ass water and mercury that's coming from, I don't even know from where exactly. But it's just slightly annoying here. But hopefully we can fix that problem once we actually know where the hell it's actually coming from. Where it says, do you need to drop some liquid onto the gas vent to make it infinite storage? Well, that is what that little piece of ice here is for. 1,941.5 grams. As soon as we are pumping some hot hydrogen in there, it should melt. And it should solve the problem all by itself. Potential load of 720 watts, potential load of 1,440 watts. So we can literally just connect these two pipes here right there, and that should be fine. No issue whatsoever. That's good. Turn them off while we are at it. Lots and lots of stress on Farinia. What's your problem, actually? What is your job? Not your name. What is your job, and what is your problem? You're constructing the insulated pumps. You're constantly running through this water. That is your problem. Okay. That's what I feared. That's what I figured. And let's hope that we can fix that very, very soon. And it looks like the problem is right here. This ice here is melting. And that's what's dripping down. That is, in fact, the problem. So let's get rid of the problem by putting in another large power transformer here anyway. And then while we are at it, put me in a floor. Will you? That should get rid of all the ice. We just have to pick it up. And all the problems with our walking through water should hopefully be in the past. Also, what actually are you? And how is this going over here? Okay, there are 5.3 tons at negative 54 degrees. Our wood heater will have some work to do here. To say the least. Good grief. That one is set to sweep only. Yes, it is. Great. And you have your liquid ice. That's great. Very good. There's water sitting right here. Blueprint. Blueprint. Good call. We have 1,000 kilograms of obsidian, which would come in really handy when we have to dig through here. Because we will need obsidian. It's the only material that we can use. What else do we have available? We have Mirth Leaf and another dupe. All right. Your guys' choice. Should we get the obsidian? Should we get the Mirth Leaf seed? Should we get a dupe? Or should we reject it all? While we wait, we can also unlock one of these blueprints here. Sure, guys. Why not? It sucks. Tim said, not gloves. It's bloody socks. Looks like obsidian is winning overwhelmingly. Very good, guys. That's great. That's what we need. Where it says, are you sure there's no chance of the hydrogen overpressuring before the ice melts? Did you do the math? What actually am I? I'm a geek. No, I didn't do the math. I'm just, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, let's go. Doing it. That's the general idea. We will see if that goes or not, but we will try. Let's get rid of the last two pieces here as well. Give that a higher priority so we can finally clean up on the bottom. That would be nice. Engineers really don't like doing the math part. Nah, with experience, you just eyeball it. You just eyeball it and say, it'll be fine. Trust me, I'm an engineer. That's usually how it goes. Also, just mining it and then not cleaning it up is probably not very helpful either. What should we have in here? 23 tons by now? Maybe a little higher. Was my cookie still living? Absolutely. We don't have no dead dupes around here. We only have very happy, livable dupes around here. Wasn't that though? Stable has died. Incapacitated. What happened? And why? Oh yeah, somebody wrote a comment under one of my videos that when they turn up life support to very high, dupes will be helped immediately without the yellow alert. We're gonna try it right now. 9 priority. Oxygen tank's full enough. And let's see if now a dupe feels like walking by you and saying hello. Somebody delivered a power bank. And somebody's picking him up. So maybe it is actually life support. That was you, Zebediah? Awesome. Thanks for that. Seems like it is working. It sure as hell seems like it is working, because that was faster than it has ever been before. When we tried that, Katrina is sapping a little bit. So is Katrina. No, Katrina and Scarlet Pass are both sapping a little bit. Why is Katrina sapping? Oh, because her name is in yellow and I only looked at the white. Yeah, we got 2 sapping dupes. That's amazing. Great. Yellow alert for Scarlet Path being down. Knocked herself out. But we can see, or we did see here for a second, the stress for today. Most of it, the large majority, was due to liquid exposure. So yeah, that is our priority. We need to fix that liquid exposure. It has to go. We can't have that. That is literally, quite literally, killing our dudes. Somebody is helping him up. Yep, good. Are you just gonna keep on sparking, or what are you gonna do now? I'm not entirely sure how that works. Oh, no sparking. And here we have Katrina. Number 9 priority. Let's see if the dupes come by. Do you have enough oxygen? Yep, plenty of it. Plenty of it. Power bank has been delivered. And there's the dupe. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, the liquid exposure is a massive issue. We need to take care of it, and we need to do it now. Somebody come mopping, please. Oh yeah, you can see it every time I walk through it. I only have the one power bank charger though, but that says it needs 20 batteries and I have them. I have 20 Echo batteries, but they aren't charging. That's weird. But it says it needs 20 batteries? No, it shouldn't need 20 batteries. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, if you have a charger that's connected to power, high priority, the dupe should just bring it by and should be done with it. Technically speaking, that should be it. Should I get zapped in liquid mercury as well, or only water-based liquids? Only water-based liquids. In mercury, you can see it right here. The mercury has been here the entire time. You will not see a dupe getting zapped walking through here. Not a dupe being out. What is going on here? That's what's going on here. That's why we are not charging anything. Because this piece of wire here is broken. That is suboptimal. Please fix it. There's too much stress on our dupes. Way too much stress. It's a massive issue, actually. The only thing that I can think of in the short term is to... You probably should build a temporary massage table. I was about to say that. The only thing that I can think of is a massage table. At least temporarily, to calm them a little bit down. Papa's 2 right here. It's connected through the main power. And then the other thing that I can think of is maybe some extra wood tiles. And the dupe's walking along here, maybe. Just to help out a little bit with the decor. I'm assuming they're probably going relatively often through here, this area in general. Give them here a little bit of extra wood. And then I really don't know what else. Also need to keep a little bit of wood so we can make more ethanol. Can't forget that. That's highly important. But I really, guys, need you to fix this wire here. And I need it to be done right now, preferably. Cookie, do your thing. Very good. Very good. That should restore power. Our chargers are charging again. Because we still have another incapacitated dupe. Just barely makes it back on his feet. But the chargers are charging. Chargers are charging. Massage tables are coming along. Gotta hook him up to power. Let's say break starts at... let's narrow it down a little bit. 80% maybe. And break ends at, let's say, 50%. Should work. That should put Farinia and Dice. Where is Farinia right now? Farinia is currently taking an insane amount. Not all of them. Give me the first one again, please. How is Farinia getting so much stress right now? Literally while sleeping. That doesn't even make any sense. They got exposure, 21%. Popped eardrums, 18%. Where is the overall stress? Total change per cycle, 180% because of high morale. Popped eardrums. Liquid exposure, that's why, because his bed is literally in freaking liquid. Even though he's on the bed, it still counts as liquid exposure. That is a problem. That is a massive problem. I was not aware that that actually counts even when they're in the bed. Here, that should help, I hope. Yes, that does help. Thank God. Yeah, 0.0 joules, I know. But we are charging. And hopefully we can make it back up a little bit at least. Maybe I need to literally build more chargers. Maybe another 3 of them back here. I don't know. Because clearly we can't really keep up with our demand here. Don't know how biodupes get popped eardrums? Yeah. The deep danger soup is in a deplorable danger zone? Yeah, it sure as hell is. The deep danger soup. And here comes Vesty, says I have a suggestion for the core beer. I don't know, Vesty. I mean, no offense or anything, but I don't know if this is necessarily the right time to think about, I don't know, the core, for example. Oh, good God. Now we can make this ladder here straight again. So, if nothing else, that's a good thing. Buildings. These ladders here can now go. Make this one here like a somewhat normal area again. And also while we're at it, reclaim the resources from this random wire. How is this here an unreachable build? What am I missing? Why can you not walk through here? That's why. You suckers. That would in fact be why. There we go. Now we can fix up this area here as well. You're putting down wooden floors? That's in the first world problem area. It's sort of like always remembering to bring your towel. Well, the wooden floors are floors. And do technically have, at least in some capacity, a useful function while still being also the core. Did that actually make a decent difference here? Not really. Over here it's just so bad in this area that I don't know if this is a little bit of green can help a hell of a lot. Because of looking at all this heavy watt wire here, yeah, it's not optimally built. Let me put it that way. It's not optimally built. The floor is made of floor, that's right. Dupes are grabbing more batteries, that's great to see. Massage table is in use, that's also good to see. Who is on here, Farina? Where the hell is Killjoy? Like, shouldn't you be automatically assigned to that thing? If you're literally at 98%? What in the what? Crazy. Let me do a liquid check here. I know most of this here is mercury and it doesn't matter, but might as well grab it and also clean up down here in case any of it is water or ice. Get rid of this nonsense so it doesn't immediately melt again. I see more ice laying around right here. Let's just clean all of our bedrooms up. And also, just for good measure, a whole mopping. Good. Any more ice that is in here that will eventually melt? I don't know, but we're just going to clean this entire area right here. That'll have to happen, if we like it or not. Because it will just be a problem. Maybe some tasteful sculptures of my dupe. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We're already worshipping our holy nutrient bar here, so I don't know if we should have another god. You know what I'm saying? Missed ice, top bed, left rooms. Yep, fair enough. And also I forgot this area right here. Because of course, once we use those large power transformers, it's going to get warm. And our ice here will melt as well. Surprised this ice here is not melting. God, we have so much to clean up. If we want to get rid of our stress problem, we don't even really have a choice. Killjoy is literally here, literally getting a massage, and his stress is still barely dropping at all. I mean, I get the popped eardrums. Okay, cool. Not really too much I can do about it unless I just went all that nonsense into space. And I would rather not do that if I could. But yeah, generally speaking, why is this an unreachable build? Oh, that's why. That is why. Power cable is here. If the power cable is here, then the airlock door can come as well. And let's hope that this cleaning here will remove all remnants of any kind of ice or fluid or nonsense on the ground. We also have a new blueprint. Let's check it out. Oof. Jules. I don't know if that's the best thing, not gonna lie. But what can you do? Let's check it out. We have a lot right here, Zonyar. And I think we are going to go with Zonyar right here. I mean, I do know, because we have to. We just need another dupe. Anyone else who doesn't have a dupe? Anyone here volunteering? Or getting their dupe into the game? First come, first serve. Who would like to be in the game? Starting with a digging booster, decreased husbandry, decreased medicine. That's what we have to offer. Do we have anyone who would like to join? Matter of fact, let me give it a second. Jaws wants to join. Sure. And once again, we have the bug where I can't rename after I already tried to do it once. So we got to do it in-game. And we get Jaws in capital letters. Sure, why not? Jaws, welcome to the game. Do we have a Killjoy? Yes, we do have a Killjoy. Killjoy is currently getting a massage. Right here. Killjoy is currently getting a massage. Yeah. Next airlock door is in. Perfect. Hamster! Twitch Brock has died? Twitch Brock has died. Sure enough did. It literally just turned off. What in the hell? What in the... How did that happen? Seriously. Should be back on here in a second. Let me type. Okay, word says it's back. There we go. It should be back on Twitch now. And we should be good to go. Alright. Up here, that has now been built. Very good. Should we make our way down here? Probably. We can't have enough of this stuff. So let's come down here with our ladder. And follow it up with our pipe. Come through here. Come over through here somewhere, probably. Something like this here, because why not? Come into here. Issue what now? Build it out of iron ore, sure. And bring it back up. Everything that is here in the middle, of course, will get annihilated. Alright, let's build this. Let's build it not with a 9, but with an 8 at least. Matter of fact, everything else up here is a 9. Screw it. Make it happen. Can't pipe like that? Why can't I pipe like that? Why can't I pipe like that? Last three? Last three, you're correct. I can pipe like that. Good catch. Can't pipe like that. Can't pipe like this. Only problem is, here I can't really do too much without having a piece of ladder right there. Last three will get uprooted. Yep, now I noticed it too. Thanks for noticing. I sure as hell didn't. You were correct. Last three would have gotten uprooted. And down here we have now 2 tiles, each 215 kilograms. That's already 430 kilograms of basically free nectar, for which we don't have to do a damn thing. And that, of course, is always nice. Cannot deny it. Very good. The dupes are slowly but steadily picking up in between other tasks. Of course, that's not an immediate thing, but it's happening. So that's great to see. And you know what? I'm sick and tired of looking at this messed up stable here. Can we make a stable out of this already? Please. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, actually. Then right here, screw this column. Yeah, it's a long column, but what can we do? It probably will have to go. So we can get our third stable here back up and going, so we have more wood available as well. We may have to dig this here a little bit deeper very soon, because this polluted water here is getting out of hand. Not gonna lie. Slowly but steadily becoming an issue. I think we watched it long enough. I think we will have to go a little bit deeper. Just so we can make that happen. But it's not a priority or anything, so it doesn't really matter too much. But it should be okay. Our ethanol over here is getting low, but we have more up here. That's nice. Actually, very nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We can just literally come with a ladder all the way up here, dig this here out, and have most of that ethanol fall straight down to the ground. And replenish this here, so we can hold it out tiny little bit longer. And I'm going to do the exact same thing over here. We're just going to dig into this ethanol, so I can come down here, come over here to the left, down the ladder, and into this little bit of a basin right here, if that's what you want to call it. Very good. He's an electrical engineer, not a plumber. I'm also not an electrical engineer, but agree. Definitely not a plumber. Okay. How is our copper volcano doing, by the way? I wanted to look at that thing a long time ago and forgot about it. It's not dormant. We also don't have the means to tame it right now, so we're going to leave it alone. I mean, we can just uncover it if we really wanted to and fix it later. But probably not worth the hassle. There we go, digging our way through, grabbing more and more nectar on our way. Now we just need a couple of meteors that are coming down, bringing us a handful of more trees. That would be nice, but I guess we can't have it all. We're up to basically 500 kilogram total of that stuff. Set it and forget it, and that's the nice thing. Critical power level. Well, instead of sleeping, you could just go and get yourself... No, you can't, because we don't have one. I was about to say you could just get yourself a battery, but no. Well, what is the issue right now that we're facing? No ethanol, that's the issue that we're facing. That is a massive problem. Once again, a massive problem. I probably should make more power banks here, just so we have them, because currently we're still in deep trouble. Beer's an inject mold into people kind of engineer. Also, not exactly how that works, Bestie. Not exactly. I mean, we're slowly getting closer, but still some ways off. Okay, Dupes. Is now building this over here so important that we once again can't store. Is that what I'm seeing? I believe so. Jaws and Speedy, we just got you. You're gonna go straight for storing. Maybe that will help. Because we currently have another yellow alert for an incapacitated Dupe down here. We have thankfully 200 kilograms worth of oxygen, but without our battery chargers, we will be doomed. So it would be amazing if somebody could go ahead and grab some ethanol real quick. That would be outstanding, not gonna lie. Also, Speedy right here is not very speedy, I just realized, because he doesn't have schematics, which gives him advanced athletics. So we're gonna make that happen right away. Get a hat for advanced schematics, because why not? That's Speedy. And then Jaws right here. You also get schematics, and you get the digging booster. Batteries last one cycle, right? I believe so. I just know that we need to see it badly, because our crafting station also not really in shape. We need to get our power back ASAP. How much longer is left on his natural gas? The guys are right here. 11 cycles. Come on. We can't make it another 11 cycles until our natural gas generators can come back online, right? Where in the hell is the ethanol? Please. Where? How is literally everything a higher priority than bringing ethanol? That is the last liquid pipe, so there should be nothing else left with a high priority other than this wall up here. It should literally be ethanol now and nothing but ethanol. But we're just not getting it done. No, we're rather building this ladder at a 5 priority than getting to the pitcher pump at a 9 priority. Oh, you Dupes. You're killing me. Killing me completely here. Matter of fact, killing yourself. 176 kilograms on AI Jammer. 18 kilograms on Lovis. We're probably going to lose Lovis right here. I don't see this happening. Because we still have nobody who grabs any bloody ethanol. And I don't know what to do here other than maybe set easier straight on a yellow alert. I don't know. Maybe that will make him go. We are rather grabbing igneous rock than following the yellow alert. I got it. Now we grab 200 kgs. Crazy. Absolutely insane. We're probably going to lose a handful of dupes here. Good that we thankfully have too many anyway. Ethanol's coming. The first petroleum generators are turning back on. You should be able to put the priority back to a 9. Need to be able to assign dupes to a specific job, more precisely that puts up a priority for the dupe. I agree. I agree. Especially we need a better source of well, power in general. Just at the moment we don't have anything like that. Who is suffocating? Oh, yeah, of course he ran out of oxygen. You're now officially suffocating. That would be not AI Jammer, but Lovis. What if we put you on a yellow? I just don't see us having any batteries, so it's not like we have a choice. The Flydos love to take emergency jobs and then take forever to get to the location. Yeah, more and more. We have 10 incapacitated dupes. Quite literally. 10 of them. And we only have 18, so 7 are still walking around. We have 12 of them. 13 of them. We only have 5 dupes left. That may be the end of the colony, as a matter of fact. Just because, for some reason, even though the dupes have no priority set other than storing, everything's more important than getting some ethanol over here. Crazy. And we will see where it leads. We will see if somehow we can save a couple of dupes, or if literally every last one will die from this incident. I don't think it will be every last one, but it will be definitely a couple. Definitely a couple. There's the first one. Oh, the second one, actually. Lovis has died. And who's the other one? Jason version 2. Death by lack of wallpaper. That's right. On the bright side, though, a little bit of a mass extinction event may reset our resource availability, so that may actually be a good thing. You know, every once in a while, a little bit of mass extinction. Probably a good thing. You heard it here first. Another one down. That makes number 3. Cookie is gone. No more cookies. Down to 16 dupes. Not getting enough batteries in. Even though we're still making batteries. Charging batteries. As much as we can, but we still have 8 incapacitated dupes. 8. Literally. Also, literally, those last few pieces of pipe here, and we could actually use this thing, which would be definitely a good thing. There's no question. Are all 16 dupes bionic? Yes, so we only have bionic dupes. Exclusive. We have literally a dupe down here. The Speedy, you're definitely not going to make it, because the moment they bring a battery down here, I think it just blows up, doesn't it? I think you're beyond saving, but where are the other dupes? Here we have one sitting around with 100 kgs. Number 9 priority. Here we have one is already 9. You get a 9. You get a 9. All the dupes down are all getting a 9. And we will see what that does, if anything. Devil's Killjoy. Let's see. This blueprint here could actually be a lifesaver, because if it is another dupe, it does give us batteries. Let's see. Oh, sorry guys. We have 3 dupes, which we can make bionic dupes. We have obsidian, or we can reject all. Should we get another dupe that is probably gonna die? Or should we get obsidian? Or should we reject them all? Your guys' choice. Let me know what you think will save our ass here, if anything. We have 1 vote for obsidian on Twitch. Another vote for obsidian on YouTube. And another one that makes 3. Has more chance of lasting. True. True. Obsidians. The obsidians have it. Not 1,000 kilograms. That is now 2,000 kilograms we have gotten out of that today. Obsidian will witness the extinction event. That's right. No power for me. No power for me. That's how it goes. Like I said, the truth is it may actually be not the worst thing in the world. If a handful of dupes here bite the dust. Because it will definitely help us with our power consumption. And our battery consumption in general. Okay. Only problem is that our petroleum generators are once again out of ethanol. And I don't see any ethanol being delivered. I guess I can already put down a handful more best for memorials, I suppose. We will need them, I have a feeling. Give them at least tile floor. In the graveyard. This here is just a graveyard. With a research portal in the middle, for no particular reason. Obsidian graves. Oxalite farm's going strong though? Yeah, Oxalite is going strong for sure. How much oxalite do we have? Did I ever put that on the screen? I don't think so. We did track ISO. We are at 400 tons. You still have an eye on that, Keonis? Actually, it is on the screen. I'm just blind as a bat. It's right there. 27 tons. Yeah, it says yes. Good. Last thing that we want to do is run out of ice. Everything else is okay, but if you run out of ice, we are in deep trouble. What's the problem here? Oh, fertilization. Okay. 6 dupes down right now. I'm not surprised. Linear increase to ice production. Let's see here. Is that a correct statement? Ice. Matter of fact, we have no increase in ice production. That is an incorrect report, sir. Yeah, we need the rest of the ethanol to come down here, though. Not that important. What I want to do, though, is... it's time to finish this here. Let's finish this here, and let's get this here started up. So we can start making us some wonderful, wonderful hydrogen. That is, once again, mainly what we are after here. Carbon dioxide is so thick. Because it's all getting stuck right here. It can't really go anywhere. Especially not to our farm. I guess I didn't think that through properly. Let me fix that. Let me, in fact, fix that. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to come right up here and switch this airlock door over here, reclaim our resources, just make this infinite storage area here a little bit smaller. Matter of fact, it would probably look nicer if it would be right there. Yeah, that would look nicer. And then let's make sure that this conductive wire here gets built before the airlock door. That would be great. That should be good. Next challenge, run only 1 boop for the entire run to open the temporal tear. Could get boring though. Oh, that would be insanely boring. Because nothing would get done. Nothing will get done at all. It's already an issue. Yeah, another dupe. Being incapacitated because we just cannot get the ethanol over. Come hell or high water, we're not grabbing the ethanol. It's insane. If I don't have this here on yellow, it's not getting done. It's just not getting done. And that, in my opinion, is crazy. I mean, I understand I told you to build this here, but the ethanol is still more important. Especially when your priority is on storing stuff. So nope. Still absolutely no evidence that we are getting any ethanol in any capacity whatsoever. Crazy. Crazy. Looks like we got one ball. If nothing else. But being constantly on yellow is just highly, highly annoying, honestly. Not a dupe suffocating. Have you checked in the errands tab to make sure that the ethanol hauling task looks like what do you think it does? Yes, I did. It is, in fact, a store materials errand. And I have several dupes that have literally nothing else in their priorities other than storing. Like, there's a handful of them. Unless, of course, they're all incapacitated right now. Oh. It could well be. Can I easily see who is alive? No. Because it could literally be all the dupes that have that as a high priority. That could well be right now. Is Farenia dead? Yes. Damn it. How about Katrina? Yep. Fair enough. Speedy and Charles. Speedy's dead. Charles is not. And Charles is also brand new and very slow. Killjoy. Killjoy is not dead. Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck's not dead. We have plenty of dupes. Plenty of dupes. Who has died? Farenia. Of course. AI Jammer. He had literally a full oxygen tank at like 190 kilograms when he first ran out of batteries, and we still have not gotten enough batteries back in to actually help him. That is just not good. Looks like we are picking somebody up. Killjoy has a battery with him. Where are you going, Killjoy? To Katrina. Okay. But then why not also pick Katrina up right away? Another 2 down. AI Jammer. Bit the dust together with Farenia. Down to 13 dupes. Katrina's being picked up, at least something. Okay, so far so good. Batteries are charging. Or not. For some reason they're not. Because we were waiting for power banks to be delivered. Somebody please deliver power banks. This is an exercise in sustainability? Yes. Listen. Not it. This shouldn't be this difficult. It's just the problem is with Bionic dupes. Having all that extra stuff to do. Getting the batteries for themselves. Getting batteries for everybody else. It's just a lot of time consuming. Having to refill all of these here. Because we still haven't gotten around to automate it yet. Which we really should. There's just a lot of things that we are still lacking. And that is just a problem. But at least word is coming by. And refilling all of those charges here with fresh batteries. So hopefully we get a handful in here in a minute. We still building over here? Yes. Good. Get them batteries. I thought we were past that problem, but no. Then the dupes just decide randomly to not deliver any more ethanol. But now I hope we can recover from that. The charger should be next to the bedrooms to maybe lessen the amount of running around. I would agree with that, but it was just not in the cards this time around. Another dupe. Scarlet passes down. I may have underestimated the amount of Tesla memorials we need. Let's build 2 more. Word says that's me, carrying the whole colony on my back, like usual. Okay. That's Tim May. Tim! No, Tim. Yep. Just don't have enough batteries. We should get 22 charged per cycle. Yeah, you would think, but... We're running constantly out of ethanol once again. The moment I turn yellow off, we're just not getting any more. This is crazy. And I literally don't know what to do about it. I literally have no idea how to fix this. Like, not even in the slightest. This is crazy. If I can at least copy the settings to 2 of them, so the dupes are not only getting ethanol. There should be a fine line between, you know, only getting ethanol and never getting ethanol. There shouldn't only be those 2 extremes. Varric, that was a very short stint you had here. I always die sacrifice for the colony. For the colony, says Tim. That's right. What's the task to get it from the pitcher pump? I have no idea. Let's see, I guess. And the next time a dupe comes by here. And we can check it out on their ends tab. What are you doing, Bestie? Nope, you're ranching. Not getting ethanol. Because the ethanol is currently full. One is about to be empty. Come on. Come on, you have 4,000 grams left. Get out of there. Come on. We can't check that. Because maybe that is the problem. Who knows? There, it's empty. Let's see which dupe is gonna come. Gonna grab some more ethanol here. Pretty sure the use of the pitcher pump is a part of the storing. That's what I was thinking. Oh, yeah. Cool. So you were about to get ethanol, and then you just blew up. That works, I guess. How about you, Jaws? Store ethanol. It is still part of storing, yes. It is actually still part of the storing tab, so... There's nothing else that I can do than increase the priority of our dupes for storing. You know what? Screw it. Let's go very high on everyone. How about that? Maybe that will make a dent into it. I don't know. Let's see if that will do it. I'm assuming this is also storing. That's actually operating and supplying. Hey, this is so senseless sometimes that it's not even funny. We have another blueprint. We have more nutrient bars. We have nutrient bars we can recheck, or we can get another dupe. What do you guys think? Cancel, deprioritize any task that doesn't seem vital to the colony's current or future. I mean, we don't really have any. This is all built. This is all built. And this is all built. Those were our only tasks. Other than that, it's just the standard ranching and whatnot. We can close this here off, though, for right now. And another one bites the dust. Jaws. Also, very short stint. Words wants nutrient bars. They absolutely need atmosuits to protect them from water and temperature. Well, the problem is we can't even make any atmosuits because we don't have any reed fiber. So even if we wanted to, we can't make any. So far, we have only one vote for nutrient bars, guys. What are we doing? Nutrient bars, a dupe, or reject? Slap it into chat. Oof, that sucks. Yes. This is another one of the challenges for this map. Get a boop. We have a 1 vote for boop, 1 vote for bars, 1 vote for reject, another vote for bars. Half man, half machine. Bars and boops are being currently at the same. Speedy and Charles both say bars. I'm gonna give it 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna get more nutrient bars. Vesty says wallpaper. You guys are not very helpful today. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Dice Media Group did. 8 dupes left. 2 still incapacitated. Nobody's filling up our power banks anymore. Nobody's grabbing any ethanol. No, we are grabbing ethanol. Once we're back to sustainable, we can get dupes. Well, the problem with that is, to be honest, with the dupe, at least we would have gotten the batteries to pick all of our dupes back up. You can shear Bamas for reed fiber. Yeah, for that we would need the ethanol to actually keep them alive and to build that entire production facility. We just haven't had a chance to do that in any way, shape, or form because we basically have no more dupes. I mean, no more batteries are being charged. No more batteries are being built. None of that is actually being done at all right now. Because with the 5 dupes that we have alive, it's just not quite enough to keep this colony alive. Down to 4 dupes. And I think the problem is that I increased the priority for all the dupes very high on storing. So they're literally only storing now. Words. We're down to 3 dupes. Yep, chances are high that that is officially the end of our colony. Mainly because we got more nutrient bars. When have you ever seen a colony that died due to nutrient bars? I would argue that's the first. That is in fact the first. 6 duplicants incapacitated, only 2 left. We cannot make Sinbar or metal batteries because we have 1 broken wire right here. That is now not being serviced anymore. So let me do this. Wow, what happened? Just went to check the new blade and put it from the acid into coffee. It happened that we were a little bit low on power because the dupes were not bringing any ethanol. And then we had 2 times the choice what to get out of the printing pod. Each time a dupe would have saved our ass. But together, we decided that we do not get a dupe, but we'd rather get a get some more nutrient bars. Yeah, I can put these here on yellow, I guess. To at least get them filled up. But we only have 2 dupes left. I don't think it matters very much. Now that you're all on yellow, you can go off a yellow again. But we at least don't have that going on. Suffocating. The rubber duck's about to be dead. Batteries being charged. Do I see like a percentage or something anywhere here? Oh, it's just that little bar on the bottom. Yeah, they're all brand new. They will all be done at the same time, of course. Maybe I should give this here a yellow alert. Yep, there goes rubber duck. 7 dupes. 5 of them incapacitated. Only 2 are still running around somewhere. Currently fixing that wire that allows us to use the crafting station. So let's give the crafting station yellow alert and see how that goes. If nothing else, maybe we can at least keep the dupes alive that are still running around. It takes forever for a Killjoy to do his job, though. Make a battery. Let me cancel this stuff here so we can see it when battery has been created. We are, of course, not picking up a dupe. Oh, is Killjoy still alive? I don't know. He's literally... Killjoy and Keonis are the last 2 kicking it. Killjoy's still kicking it. He's not happy, but he's still kicking it. Actually, he's ready. He's actually surprisingly happy. And we suck at making batteries? Yes, both of you just suck at making batteries. That is highly correct. Also, we are at the point again where we are not getting any more ethanol in. Let's grab us another bottle of that. This is the slowest, most painful death of a colony I have ever seen. Literally, the slowest and most painful death. If you can save your boobs, you should set up steam turbines on the magma for power. Yeah. That would be another option, I suppose. We did get some in here. Let's turn that off. And we only have 1 dupe left. Another one just passed out a second ago. Who is left? The last one standing is literally Killjoy. And he still has 180 kilojoules. And now he's sparking and he's dead. He is dead and the colony is officially doomed. Because he will spark until he runs out of power. And he will also be incapacitated. Now we have only incapacitated dupes. And now we can, I guess, watch until they're all dead. 5 left. Like I said, literally the slowest and most painful colony death that I have ever witnessed. Right here. How long on the pod? The pod has still 1 cycle left. Next time rush suits. I mean, we set this challenge here out to go to cycle 100. So we already made it. We just decided to just continue and see how it goes. And that is apparently how it goes on Blasted Ceres with this particular challenge. Of course, there's a lot of things we could have done smarter and better, there's no question. But, generally speaking, it could also be a hell of a lot worse. We made it pretty well. I mean, 153 cycles with only Bionic dupes, having basically access to nothing. On Blasted Ceres, that's not too shabby. You think we can make it? Alright, let me put it to 10 times speed. 10 times speed. If we can get to the next production in 0.6 cycles and have at least 1 dupe left over at that point, and you guys vote for getting us a dupe, then we have an actual chance of this run being not completely over. It's incredibly shabby, don't lie to yourself. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Killjoy is the only dupe that survives it and will be revived if you guys vote for a dupe here in 60 seconds? We will see. We will see. Back to normal speed. Choose a blueprint. Alright. It's up to you guys. Are we gonna get another dupe? Are we gonna get a spigot pub? Or are we going to Reject it all. As usual, I'll give you a minute. We have 3 votes for Dupes so far. Cookie says depends. Obsidian is looking good. 4 votes for a Dupe. I think we can safely say we should get a Dupe. Now the question is, which Dupe are we gonna bring in/back? How about words? Words? As you like to say, you carry the colony on your shoulders. You're correct. You are carrying the colony on your shoulders. Quite literally. So get your shit together, birds. And let's make it happen. Here, I give you some extra athletics. How does that sound? Sounds like a very fair deal to me. You get some athletics, you save the colony. How about that? Nope, we're picking up iron and we're fixing a piece of wire. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I like it. Ah, it's also the wire that I asked for earlier that was still on yellow that apparently broke again. New gloves will help? You're probably right. New gloves would help. Let's check out new gloves. Ooh, a polka dot ceiling light. A fun lampshade for fun spaces. This is a fun space. It's science. It's clearly the perfect lampshade for it. Yeah, that makes perfect sense in my head. The words is picking up whom? Vesti. Out of all the Dupes, you decide to pick up Vesti. Really? Okay, I guess we're gonna go with it. Who is coming back next? Is that Niphian? No, that's Killjoy. Killjoy is literally still alive. Still sparking, though. Amazing. Great. Love it. Thank you, Killjoy. You are an amazing help. Then he is immediately down again. And the same goes over here. What is even happening? We should have just let him die. We should have just let him. Okay, try this again. Let's try this again. A quick power option would be to build a few hydrospawn for hydrogen power. Yeah, without any actual dupes, though, that is going to be a massive issue. We have 2 massage tables. Right here. Right here. We still have 1 dupe that is incapacitated and it's coming back up. So we are up to 4 dupes. We already have, not a Hydra, but we have a spawn right here. That still needs 4 pieces of wall built. As soon as those are built, we can activate it. And we should get hydrogen power. Max pre on life support should be set. Is set. Max pre on life support is set. Okay. We are down to 4 dupes. But we are somehow still kicking. Somehow we are still kicking. Let this goes to 20. Repair that wire, please. Did I die? I think so. Yes, you did die, Kionis. Somehow Vesti made it, but you didn't. Apparently Vesti still had more oxygen in his tank than you did. Also priorities. Words. Niphion, you have 2 ranchers. What do we have left over, actually? That's a bigger question. Yeah, we have 2 ranchers, 2 builders, 1 farmer. And words is just for storing. Sure, why not? Why not? Maybe I should increase this priority right here to build those 4 walls so we can get this here going. ASAP to get the hydrogen that we require. Let's see here. I would really like these power banks here to be filled up again, but it's probably kind of pointless because we are low on ethanol again. Might need some building boosters. Yeah, maybe so. But at least the top part is built. That's always good to see. It's our pressure down here very low. That's also good to see, as a matter of fact. Because one thing we haven't built is, of course, down here something that helps us to create a vacuum. So let's make that happen. 3 times. Sure, why not? Let's make it fast and dirty. How much longer natural gas? 1.7 cycles. Yeah, we need that natural gas really, really badly. We really do. Okay, dudes. You should. Who has a high stress again? Vesti, Killjoy. It's funny how the massage tables still shows all the dead dupes. That is really funny, honestly. Where do we have a dead dupe? Why are you still being shown? That's crazy, actually. Dead of suffocation, but still being shown in the list. The rally is in full force. That it is. I still need to put somebody on the massage table, though. If I like it or not. Vesti, you have to go on there. Thank you. Yes, you're doing it automatically. At 80%, they should be automatically going on here, so it should be okay. Come on, dudes. We need this. There are 4 of you and a hell of a lot of work. I understand that, but some things just are slightly more important than others. Oh, man. This is not going like molasses. After we lost so many dupes. I mean, this colony is literally the size for 15 dupes or so. And I'm back, and I see a lot of dupes are dead. Yes. Emergency to chargers. Yeah, we probably have to. Because we're not building anything. We're not doing anything. It's a complete disaster, really. Let's fill the chargers up with batteries. Who survived? Vesti, Nifia, Killjoy, and Words. Even though Words is technically a new dupe. And it should be Words 2.0, really. Okay, these guys here are all full now. We can remove the annoying yellow alert again. Okay, more work is being done. No, you did not survive, Words. You are a reincarnation. Here you are. Words, and 2. Of course. Farinia is here. What's up here? Good night. Good night, Farinia. Oh, I was about to say good night, Farinia. Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing great. Our colony, though, questionable. But somehow, technically, we are still kicking. Somehow. Technically. Technically, we're still kicking, yeah. These here are set to below 1,000. Let's set them to above. One of them, at least. Let's hope the stuff here gets built. Come on, dudes. Cycle 156 with only 4 duplicates. I mean, in cycle 152, we had 18 duplicates, I believe. Was it 18? I think it was 18, yeah. So, yeah. There's that. Connect that up. Start creating the vacuum that we need. We're out of power again. Because nobody feels responsible for bringing any test at all. Don't disable it. Do this here instead. Also, the ethanol here is getting low, which means we need to get this ladder here done. And this excavation here. It's just too many problems and not enough dupes to solve them. This is some stuff you can't disconnect from power until you get back to stable. I mean, not really. I guess we can stop doing this here. But it's not like we have a lot of constant runners or anything going on here that are doing a hell of a lot. Really not a thing that's happening. Mainly the spawn that's running. And of course down here creating the vacuum. Those are really the two big things that are happening. %, 99%. Yeah, who the fuck is it? Vesti, why are you not on here? Like, seriously, why are you not on here? That is literally the setting off the table that you should come here when you reach 80%. Not entirely sure why we're not doing that. He's incapacitated, of course. He knocked himself out somewhere. He's still not getting ethanol in. This might still be the end. Just because it's just not enough, not this stable to kill. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to set it to a 9 priority. Because this is rather pointless. This is rather pointless. Are they fetching the ethanol? I don't know. Your guess is literally as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Hamster wheel? I don't know if the hamster wheel is going to be enough to help us out here with 3 alive dupes. But I mean, even on yellow alert, they're not even grabbing ethanol. Maybe that will help. Doubt it, but how much longer on the printer? I mean, we have 15 seconds left on the printer. Maybe that will help us out here. Let's see. Choose a blueprint. All right. Up to you guys. Should we get a dupe? Should we get 3,000 kilograms worth of coal? Or should we reject all? Even though the coal is not even looking that bad at this moment. We have 3 votes for a dupe immediately. One vote for coal, 3 for dupe. Gonna go with a dupe in 3, 2, 1. Dupe it is. Let's bring Keonis back. There's an E missing. Version 2. Welcome back. Do you have a code generator? Yes, I did have 2 code generators. Let's go straight into the skills. Or Keonis. Oh no, I made a mistake. I renamed Keonis, but I brought on a normal dupe. Sorry, we can't have a normal dupe. That is against the rules. That is against the rules. Keonis, you'll come down here. And you will die. That one's on me. I didn't pay attention. And I don't even need to lock it. Can't set it on auto. You're just gonna suffocate out here. And die a horrible death. And when that happens, yeah, damn no batteries. Indeed. But on the bright side, we do have a plan B here. We always have a plan B around here. Unfortunately, one without batteries. But it is what it is. So let's kill off Keonis here right away. And go synthetic evolution. And that here is now our new Keonis version 2.0. And of course, now you're allowed back through the door. Now we can go back into skills. Now you get schematics. Or not, because you don't even have a skill point. Damn it! But it is what it is. That's fine. Alright. Keonis died. Keonis got resurrected. And that is okay. We have one more dude to play around with. And see how that goes. Copy settings. Priorities for Keonis is also going to be storing And I'm gonna turn it back off for the rest of the dupes. I hope that 2 dupes are enough to do nothing but store stuff. LOL, I didn't know you can get a bionic dupe when normal one died. Yep, you can with a mod. That is not in the normal game. That is a mod. The mod is called Synthetic Evolution. It does come in handy right now, though. That's for sure. We do have natural gas, though. Thank God. That will help. That will help drastically. So now that the natural gas is back online, we have at least a fighting chance, if nothing else. And here on the bottom, we're still pumping. Only with 1 pump right now. That's okay, though. Bring that up to below. Get the stuff here emptied out ASAP. And build us another gas vent up here on the top while we're at it. And then down here on the bottom, what I really wanted to do is replace these tiles here with airflow tiles. So that this gas here can come through here a little bit easier. Down to the bottom. That would be the general idea. To lower the pressure here in this area. If that works or not, I guess we will find out shortly. But it's at least worth a try, if nothing else. Full charge on batteries. Yeah, the batteries over here are not charging right now. We have to set it to yellow again just so they get filled. And set it back once they are full. But yes, we definitely need that. Who is at 90%? Killjoy. And why is then Killjoy not over here? That would be my question. Battery charges are being filled up again. Very nice. All of them are full. So we can copy the settings once again. And make sure that this is fine. Okay. Doc number 27 is here. Says, I'm so late. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, Doc. And thank you very much for joining today. How are you doing? You're coming at the right time. We are in the dire need of help here. Shear the wild banners and the flocks wrenches. I mean, we have 1 down here that can be sheared. I guess we could relocate it up here and shear it. Where do we have another wild banners? This one here can't be sheared. This one here can be sheared. We can relocate it to in here as well. This one here can. Relocate it to over here. And this one here is not reachable yet. So we have 3 of them that can be sheared. That's it. Okay. Batteries are charging. Stress is very, very high. I may have gone a little bit overboard with our stress. The problem is also that it's probably not helpful, now that I think about it, to have our massage tables over here. The massage tables should really be over here. Preferably here somewhere. And then we should make the floor along here out of wood tiles on top and bottom as much as we can. Like this here, to give it the best possible chance in the decor to help with that a little bit as well. Suits will get rid of stress completely. Well, that's very true. But yes, that is 4 suits worth, and we only have 5 dupes right now. But over time, I mean, that's basically as much as we can get here. There's really not much left. But yeah, it's better than nothing, I agree. How do you do it with the suits? You literally just assign it to a dupe so they always wear it, and you don't actually have them refill the oxygen at all in the suit, is my assumption. Probably how I would do it. Almost vacuum. Let's build us the station so we can actually make an exosuit, because currently we clearly don't have that capability. Isn't that in here? Yeah, very highly problematic, actually. Let's find out. Yes, they must use the internal O2 tank. That's what I thought. Yeah, Words is here. Break starts at 80, though. Who is high stress? Niffion. Niffion is, of course, not for some reason on one of those benches. Because that makes sense. Nope, Niffion is going to kill himself because he's probably not even going to make it to the bench. No, because Vesti's on it. What the hell? We have 3 dupes above 80 and 4 massage tables. Nope, we only have 3. Is that spawn ready to prime? Yes, the spawn is in fact ready to prime. We can go ahead and turn this here to above 1,000, above 1,000, above 750 grams. This here has been built. Yep, perfect. We can go ahead and turn 3 of them off. Just to prime it. Connect this here in. And the water is flowing. Ah, a little bit of power. Will probably be helpful. We are priming right now. Of course, everything that is being produced is going to be just put out here into the atmosphere for right now. In each direction, top or bottom, it doesn't matter. Everything is going straight out into the atmosphere until we have the priming completed. Which should be rather soon. Turn this one here on at the end as well so we get hydrogen from both directions. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. And that is properly primed. Ready to roll. For any eventuality. Turn him back off. We can fix our piping. Once this here is actually empty, which is going to be the bigger problem. Yeah, that's what I figured. To get that gas out of there is going to be an issue. For that, I wanted to build these here, which of course hasn't been done yet. But it looks like we got it. Perfect. Bring that back in. Snip this here back off. Don't build this here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Don't need it anymore. And then on the bottom right here. How am I going to do this? That's the bigger question. In the moment, it doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. This one here I can just set to above max, which will never happen. So these 3 here will do nothing. And on the right side, though, the gas pipe. Where are we going to put it? Where are we going to put it? I could bring it. I could bring it just straight up here. Yeah, where are we going to go with it? That's the bigger question, really. I could theoretically just build canister fellows right here. Can only fit 2 right here. What if I built a battery over here? Yeah, why not? Why not? Literally just batteries of canister fillers. Yeah. That should take care of the oxygen issue. We'll, of course, need floors. Not out of obsidian, if at all possible. Not that it matters to me too much right now. Well, I literally have to put wooden floors in or what? I don't have wood either. I got nothing. I have no materials to build anything. That works. Let's make it snow then. Once we have materials, we can still fix that. But for right now, that'll do. And we are going to put an emphasis only at the top row. This here needs to be high priority because we need to get it done. But right now, if we just put it into the atmosphere, it's fine with me. That's okay. And we're going to turn on another electrolyzer. And we're going to start pumping. Again, oxygen just into the atmosphere for right now. You're using obsidian for the oxygen pipe, am I? No? Insulated gas pipe is all granite. It's all good. Okay, let's see. But it looks like we have another incapacitated dupe right here, who knocked himself out. But we should have 1.4 million joules available. So yeah. We can just make the space infinite storage. They can go into debris. That is actually a good idea. That is actually a great idea. We could just make this here an infinite storage. But the problem with that is, I think I'm still gonna do that. I like that idea a lot, Medulin. But the problem is, we need to get all the shit out of here. We need to put a floor in. We need to put the right amount of ice in here so it melts when the oxygen comes. It's actually by far more work than just putting in a handful of canister fillers for right this moment. So yeah. That is that. You're overpressuring here. Ow. Oh, because this here is full and we're not actually getting the oxygen out of the pipe. That's why. That is another issue, I suppose, that I didn't really consider. Unless I could do it differently. Actually, I have a better idea. There is an easier solution to the problem. If I can find ice that's good enough. Because other than that, it's going to be a problem. Let's kill this here. And let's instead dig right here 4 high. And get all the stuff out and get it down. I can still just build a wall. And put in some extra power wire. That should then be right here, I believe. And then just make 3 holes in the floor where we can have our oxygen go into. I think that's the best possible solution that I can come up with. Although, easier we don't need. But yes, the airflow tiles, though, are still appreciated, for sure. Okay, one more thing, though, that I kind of forgot about that I still need to do. And that's why I'm going to turn this here off. So nothing bad can happen here. Yeah. I made one mistake. Thankfully, that hasn't been done yet because we don't have any dupe labor available. So I guess in this case, he had helped us out. In F7, we're going to connect this here back up. Because these 2 pumps right here still need to create a vacuum in here as well. That has to happen. That's our hydrogen infinite storage. Not an issue yet, but it will be one in the future. So we might as well take care of it right away. So we don't forget it later and it's going to become a bigger issue than it has to be. This is set to a 9. Yes. Oops. A little bit of digging would be amazing. Let's see in skills. We have Kionis. Kionis. I come in here and go to config and say empty, and I find the digging booster. We're going to assign it to you. And then in priorities, Kionis, you're going to go straight for digging. First digging. Am I blind? Apparently. Here it is. Maybe could open the bottom door to let some CO2 out. Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah. Maybe that is a good idea. Just to vent some of this nonsense here into space. I think that's a great idea, actually. Yep. Now the blueprint. Should we get A Bamini egg? Should we get B, another dupe that is this time going to be for real a bionic dupe? Or should we reject them all? Why is there space in the bottom? Asks Farinia. Farinia, because the planet looks like this here. This is blasted Ceres. We are currently right here on the top. Then there's space in the middle, magma on top of it, and more planet on the bottom. And that is exactly what we're seeing right here. We are on the top. Here's the space in the middle, and the magma on top of more planet that is to follow down here on the bottom. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3 votes for the dupe. I see 1, 2 votes for the egg on YouTube. Did it just happen again, or is it my connection? I don't know. Words. On my end, it seems to be fine. On my end, it does seem to be fine. But it looks like a dupe has won. So let's say Bionic Dupe. This time for real. And let's bring in Tim May. Tim May version 2.0. Welcome back. To the game. I'm gonna go straight to skills. Schematics. Right away. I wish I wouldn't have given you guys that many skills earlier. But here we are. Tim, we are going to give you a digging booster. You already have one. That's nice. Do we have a extreme digging booster? Yes. So you are going to help us dig, Tim. Just because you're already predestined for it, might as well at this point. So let's make it happen. Also, this massage table right here. I can dig it. You can dig it. You will dig it. Digging it is. It has been dug. But let's see how we can build this here. I'm just going to put in a floor that comes along here. Extra tile here. Extra tile here. And then here. Not going to be the same amount. Extra tile here. And then here, gas vent, gas vent, gas vent. Not exactly what I wanted, but almost. There we go. Deconstruct this gas vent. Deconstruct this gas vent. This one here we're going to leave here for the time being. Because when this one here is a vacuum in a second, we're going to turn this here back on instantly. Fun Rhineland says, can we make the impossible happen and stabilize the colony again? Show your support with a like. 100%. If you haven't liked yet, you guys know it. I would highly appreciate it. Okay, so far so good. It's just a matter of finding a piece of ice or finding a way to get the appropriate amount of liquid in there. Which may be an actual issue here. I'm actually maybe doing it differently. Just so I have a little bit more control over it. I could put the floors and everything one level lower. Would that actually be very helpful though? Probably not. What do we have laying here? 23 grams, 32 grams, 47 grams. All not optimal. All not optimal. Do we have anything better down here on the bottom maybe? 200 kgs, 20 kgs. I think I will not get lucky that again. Bottle empty or a bottle drainer? Yeah. That is indeed it. I think I will have to go ahead and make this room here 3 high. We have space for a bottle emptier specifically. Make it just straight. That's fine. That's totally okay. Put 1 extra tile right here. We will need that later. Kill all of these here. Put an extra tile beneath it. Bring the gas pipes in. Yes, I know it's obsidian, but we have nothing else. And then do. Can build a mercury wire. That may be a good idea. That may actually be a good idea. Let me check. In power, conductive wire, mercury. Problem is just it's 25 kilograms and I can't afford 25 kilograms. That wouldn't work. It's just too much mass. It has to be done with bottle emptiers. Sadly enough. And this is going to suck. Because getting that little amount out of a bottle emptier, even on 1x speed, is almost impossible. But we will try. We will try. Let's get this here done. This is now a vacuum. That's great. Which means disconnect this nonsense here again. Reconnect this nonsense again. Turn those pumps back off. We don't need them. And then go ahead and turn us probably 2 of our electrolyzers right back on. That should work. Expelled gunk. Really? Ow. Oh, because this here is full because we don't have anyone anymore that can use the apothecary. Ah, damn it. Grab us a dupe here. Let's see. You already have 2, I believe. Jonas has 2 words. Do you have 2? No. You get the medical booster. Where's the medical booster? Researching. Strength. Suit. Mechatronics. Masterworks. Electronic engineering. Crop tending. Construction. Advanced medical booster on the very top. It's called advanced. I was looking for medical booster and I just didn't see it. Okay. How many blueprints do we have left? 1. Okay, and we will wait a little bit longer. We are building. We're at 6 Dupes. We have a tiny little bit of natural gas saved up. Very, very nice. This system up here will just turn off if this pipe should ever be full. This system down here on the bottom will keep on running indefinitely. That's how that should. Emergency battery charges. Emergency battery charges, indeed. The next dupe that we get will be a supplying dupe. Because the errand for this year's supplying. And we most definitely need to keep our batteries up. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna happen. It has to happen. Oh, nice, Bionic, nice. The C is still set to high priority, and Gear Bomb is still set to infinite, yes. Okay. This wire here is now one too long. I mean, that's going to be a lot to build for only 6 Dupes with everything else going on. But having to deliver wood to our ethanol distilleries and so on and so forth, it will be a minute until this year's built. That's the problem with having so few dupes, of course. Everything is going like molasses. For example, we also don't have a farming dupe. All of these floxes here could theoretically be shorn right now. But I don't think it's happening, mainly due to not having a dupe available. 1.7 cycles, we're gonna get another one. 1.7 cycles. If you guys vote for it, of course, that is. Let's get rid of this here. We don't need it anymore. Let's get rid of this nonsense right here. Anything that just sits here and consumes power for no particular reason, constricts the space and distance that our dupes can go. It's a lot, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Now that you're correct, Jade. The entire purpose of me digging down here was so I don't have to sweep the floor. And what is happening now? If I leave it like this, I have to sweep the floor again. So we have mercury in here now, ethanol, and polluted water. We have some gunk in here. Well, that's no issue. That is not the problem. That I'm not worried about, especially since our water usage is exclusively for creating oxygen anyway. It really doesn't matter. This infinite storage right here is also, on top of that, going to be a much better option to store our oxalate. Because currently, the oxalate has to be carried from here all the way to there. Because it's really the only water that we had at that point. And that's where our oxalate's sitting. It can now be stored here, which of course is a much better way for the dupes to come along. Gunk is good for your infinite storage. It may actually be 3,000 grams, 3,000 grams. We have 912 grams. And 68 kilograms. Nope. Not enough. Oh, wow. We're actually trying to heat that water. Yeah, we're not going to waste energy like that, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's not it. Those are 50 tons worth of ice sitting in here, so at some point in time, this thing is just going to explode. But we are slowly but steadily making this here happen. I just need this here to be done before the rest, probably. because we still have to sweep it. We don't first go down. Okay. Whew. At least most of it is gone. That's fine. Of course, we now have 2 dupes stuck. Oh no. Let's build these tiles here as an emergency. That should let both of them back out. Hopefully that gets done. Who has the highest stress? Vesti? Is Vesti stuck? No. Is Vesti sitting here? Yep. Good. That's fine. That's okay. We also have all of this skunk right here. Maybe if we mop that, maybe we can find a bottle that has an appropriate size. We will see how that goes. But first, we need to free these dupes. That has to happen before anything else. So much is clear. And there we should have it. Let's go. First one is saved. And the other one should be saved here in a second as well. Maybe emergency the first event so it can start producing. It is already producing. Up here, it is already producing. Come on, Tim. There you go. And you still can't get out because this here is not actually a tile. This tile here also has to be built. Damn it. Kinda missed that one. That's on me. Come on, let him out. Perfect. That's better. Turn this nonsense here off. Perfect. And then just build the rest. Get also, once again, rid of stuff right here. Okay. We are somehow, somewhat, still not dead. I meant hydrogen? Oh. Huh. That should have been going the entire time. That's why these are overpressured. Now it all makes sense. There we go. Here comes the hydrogen. Now we are talking. That's more like it. That is indeed more. Yeah, you can pick that up or build it first. It literally makes no difference because it all has to be done. Well. Wow. Does that mean that the colony is close to stabilizing with hydrogen power back online? I think it's a little bit too early to tell, but we're definitely getting there. Okay, we can either get another dupe. We're currently at 6. We can get a pom-pom knit suit, or we can reject them all. It's up to you guys, as always. Should we get the suit, should we get a dupe, or should we reject them all? Boop, need some more boop power? Boop me? Doc says boop me. I can't say no to that. Let's just take Abe right here. Bionic. Should we click it a handful of times? Sure, why not? Maybe not a Masterworks. Actually, we just go completely random. Click, 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 click. And crop tending booster. This is going to be dock number 27. Actually, crop tending booster. That's not too shabby. Increased science. That's not optimal, but still okay. Dock. Skill. Immediate schematics. Dock. Config. Empty. Not crop tending, but ranching is what we need. Grab yourself the next best ranching booster. And then in priorities, Doc, you're going to be ranching. You're going to be farming because we need some bloody wood. Cookie right here apparently died literally while harvesting some wood from one of our floxes. That is some dedication. Beautiful. Very, very good. One more thing that we can now take care of with our dedicated dupe for ranching. That should definitely make a dent into it, I hope. That should give us more wood here very, very soon. It's going to be good. But yes, I wanted to be supplying. We got ranching, we need supplying, we need them both. Unfortunately, it seems like... No, they're all full. They're actually all full. Look at that. They're all moving. Well, the first one's not, but literally all the others are actually full, so it is being done. Good. That's good to see. Finally, some good news. Managing the battery supply is a problem. We need a new mod. I don't know if there is a mod for that. That means we're catching up. Yes, I think we are on our way upwards. I mean, we were seconds away from literally losing the entire community here. Or colony, I mean. And it looks like we are somewhat back on track. The only problem is that all this water here is now down again. Damn it. That we really need to mop because Dupes keep walking through it. Bringing up their stress. And removing more labor. Because they're just sitting around on their massage tables instead of actually doing any work. And that is, of course, a massive issue. Like Westy right here. Westy. Why are there still all the other dupes here? That is slightly annoying. Not gonna lie. Where's Westy? I'm gonna assign the stable to you now. Because you clearly need it. That I could help save the colony? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, middleman. This here is also slowly but steadily taking shape. Things are getting done. Things are being in movement. That's great. Did we never hook the second one up to power? Apparently not. You can't just use the move command with a bottle of gunk. If we find one that has the appropriate amount, most definitely that's what we're gonna do. For that, we will have to do some more mopping, though. That's for sure. Things are getting done, though. It's very slow, and there's nothing any one of us can do about it. There's no question. But on the bright side, at least. We're not yet dead. Still kicking. We're going to, of course, go ahead and grab all this skunk right here. What errand is this apothecary right now? Like, what exactly is that? Is that operating? It's probably operating, would be my assumption. So, which dupe? I think it was words. Yes, words. If I give words high operating, maybe words will actually go ahead and make us some stuff. Is it doctoring? It could also be doctoring. That's very true. That is very true. Let's go doctoring. Right here. Actually, more likely than operating. And see if we can make some more gear bombs. Because eventually, A, it will run out, and B, we need to start using that gunk. So the dupes can actually use the gunk extractor again. In an absolute worst case scenario, and I think we are at that point, I might just plop a liquid reservoir somewhere around here. Probably here, because why not? And come with the piping. Over here, up to there. Liquid bridge. And then in here. Cut this here off. And give this here high priority. So we can use it. Just use the slider detect. Oh yeah, that's very true. You can literally just do this here. That will move 200 kilograms. Still not optimal though. with a liquid reservoir, at least we can stop it. How cold is it here? Actually, not too bad. Only on the bottom, negative 10 degrees. Could be much worse, actually. Also, somehow I never hooked these top ones here up. Not that that matters right at this moment, but it's still something to consider at bare minimum. What is going on with those floxes right here? Why are we not grabbing them? When does gunk freeze again? I don't remember. Not that low. That's the microchip, not the gunk. Gunk freezes at negative 8.1 degrees. Well, it's not optimal to say the least, but I think it will be fine here for a minute. At least I hope so. You have to do something, because constantly expelling gunk all over the place is also certainly not the solution. So something has to be done here. With such low boob labor, if it's not an emergency, it doesn't get done. That's basically true, yes. Like our batteries right here, we can see it. They're currently all not charging anything. But yeah. Currently broken, but if he fixes it, the mod rational priority looks like it will fix the battery stuff with Bionic Dupes. Really? But it's currently broken. The developer abandoned it, maybe. Could well be. Come on, Dupes. You have literally 2 constructions to do. That's it. 2 constructions are on the agenda. Up here, envelope piping, and down here, the rest of this. Constantly expelling gunk all over the place is not a good solution. Evolution of the immune system, I feel called out. That's right. Oh, man. Realized the dumpster fire he found himself in trying to fix it. Yep. This is... yeah. We're also completely out of ethanol, I just realized. Shit. So also this here. I can't just give it a higher priority. That's literally all I can do. I mean, we are still kicking, thanks to our natural gas and our improved hydrogen production, but it's still nowhere near optimal. We're still running out of power constantly here. I can hear it. So maybe, just maybe, before the power outage hits us again, let's grab this ethanol here with a very high priority and ignore the rest. Get that done first and then go from there. Sure, you dupes don't like that necessarily, but I can't help it. It has to be done. At least it is getting done now. In some capacity, of course, running around down here. Still doesn't make him too happy. 95% on Niffion. Are you sitting in one of those things? No. Let's make sure you do get into one of those things ASAP. And then let's get us the rest of this ethanol here. Who's climbing on the stress? Yeah. Already too late. I mean, I don't really think that we can say that we necessarily saved the colony. It's still kicking somehow. We are still prolonging its life. It's on absolute life support. But I can't say that we properly recovered. Back at cycle 100 and what was it? 55, I believe. Not a lot of mods for the Bionic DLC. Mod enthusiasm might be going down. Maybe. Maybe. That could well be an issue, indeed. But at least we have some ethanol again. Already available. Threw that last piece of ladder up there. But yeah, get rid of those two. And that should give us as much ethanol as we can possibly get. All right. At least we have it available. If the dupes actually get it or not, now that's on a different piece of paper, I guess, but at least we have it if we need it. Okay, come on. Build those few pieces of pipe right here. That would be amazing. Still picking up ice and whatnot. Also has to be done. Might as well be now, because why not? Get the Bamas out of the flux farm before it tames. Oh, it's already in here. So that was done. Well, that's good to see. Well, the problem is, though, we need to put, I don't know, is he on a high priority? Maybe that will do it. Maybe that will immediately get him shorn. Also here, we're gonna say, well, we need refibers first, I suppose. Or do we need any kind of research for that? I think we did that. Yeah, we did that. We just don't have the material for it. So that's the Bamas, I believe. And we stopped in the middle of doing it. Maximum 9. He started, but he didn't finish. Doc's finishing it though. Very good. Let's move that Bamas here out to wherever. I don't give a shit here. And then let's do the second one right away as well. Gonna also move it back here. And emergency priority. We get that done right away before they cause any bigger issues. Doc's on the job. Good to see. Do you have medical beds? I do have medical beds, yes, right here. We have another blueprint. We have 2,000 kilograms of copper ore. We have another dupe, or we have to reject them all. What do you think? Water level seems to be below the tapidizer. Oh yes, I'm sure it is by now. Because we just threw ice in here. Tons and tons of ice. 50 tons, and another 6 tons on top of it. That is not optimal, to say the least. These are set to sweep only? No. These are here just set to a low priority. Let's give them a higher priority. Also, let me take a look at the boats. Dupes all around. Let's see. Who do we need to bring on here? How about Mediolan? Mediolan, you get your own dupe with an extreme digging booster. Welcome to the game. In skills, Mediolan, you're gonna get immediately schematics. And then we're gonna find you, and we're gonna figure out what kind of booster that we need. What would make sense for you? Not medical, not construction, not digging, not masterworks. Don't need wrenching. Probably mechatronics would be the best here. Probably mechatronics. Get rid of this one and get yourself instead electrical engineering as well. So Magellan, you're going to be our engineer. And in priorities, of course, we are going to say A, operating, and B, engineering building. As priority. And when you're not doing that, very true, good call, Doc. You're going to be supplying if you're not doing any of those 2 tasks. How about that? How about that? And hopefully this will help with our power banks over here a little bit on the supplying side. Also, I'm going to make this here an emergency. Here. Not here. Here. And here. So we can start to utilize at least those extra gas vents right here. To get a little bit more stuff out. I think that would be helpful in general. Because currently, these are constantly overpressuring. And it's due to the high oxygen content that is in here. We need to get it out. And we should probably get some liquid on that first vent. Agreed. Have we mopped anything? Do we have some gunk in a bottle? I don't see any. Don't really see a hell of a lot here, no. There we go. Another one. And last but not least, the third one. Here in a second. No, we are building the storage bin first. That's important, okay. This will be set to oxalite. All of these will be set to oxalite. Another printing pod. Another printing pod. I mean, we have gunk here, but it's not bottled yet. We have plenty that has to be mopped, but it hasn't been done yet because we don't have the dupe labor available for those kind of shenanigans, sadly. What do we have in here? Mercury. Ooh, look at that. There is actually mercury in here right now. 1,000 grams. This is actually perfect. 1,800 grams. Now it's less perfect, but still okay. Another one bites the dust. Bring him a battery, somebody, will you? Copy the settings here for oxalite. What was that? What's that noise? Okeanos is also on the ground. That's that noise. 9 priority. Can't forget that there's a new dupes. Their priority is not high yet. What I also can't forget is life support. Life support is still high. So hopefully that gets done now. I will check their oxygen tanks here real quick, though. That is a storage bin. That's words. Words is at 71 kgs, and you are also at 76 kgs, so it's okay for a few minutes. We will see if that now gets done or not. Because life support is high priority on every dupe. Can cancel the bottle empty, very true. Well, no, because the mercury in here has now risen, for some reason, and I don't even know where it's coming from, to 3,700 degrees. Not degrees. Grams, I mean. So we have to mop. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, now we have to mop it. It's too much. Apparently one dupe was rescued. How about the other one? We're working on it. That's great to see. Great to see. This here gets its priority lowered drastically. No, don't mop. Oh, deconstruct. Yeah, very true. That could work. I just think it's going to release probably too much, honestly. We can try it. We can try it, but I probably think it's going to be releasing too much. But we can check it out. Okay, but it is about to approach 7:30. And look at that. It actually became a solid and disappeared completely. Yeah, that's what I expected. Not that it becomes a solid, but that it disappears completely, I figured. Did you put mercury? No, I didn't put mercury in the storage bins. The storage bins are set to oxalite only. Only oxalite, nothing else. Yeah, bring it on. Last but not least, we will still need a bottle in here, I suppose. I guess I could try to mop up here with a higher priority and see if we can snag not a bottle somewhere. That would be good. Everywhere here, just mop. Get it up. See what we can do with it. Here's some more. Mop it. But if we can get a small enough bottle somewhere, that would be a lifesaver right now. Blueprints. 2 unclaimed. Gonna open the second to last one. No. Ooh, a faint purple fridge. Here, purple. I know you guys like that a lot. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Purple fridge. How about that? Bestie? Yes, that's right, Keonis. That is the appropriate person to call out on that. I'm gonna set the CO2 high priority now. So we have it. There we go. Build me the 2 bottle emptiers, and then I hope after that somebody gets the mop. I should probably also change their schedules a little bit. They're all on schedule 1 now. Except for 2 of them, they're on schedule 3. Nobody's on schedule 2. That's cool. Mediolan, you're schedule 2. Doc, you're schedule 2. And Tim, you're also schedule 2. How about that? Come on, somebody. Bottle emptier. Sedimentary rock. Don't we have some of that stuff lying around somewhere? There we go. 200 kgs. Another 80. And that should fix it, I hope. Yep. Nope. We're literally releasing insane amounts of gunk in this 1 tile. Amazing. At least we only have to mop 1 tile. Did the mercury get deleted? Yep, the mercury literally just got deleted from this world, I guess. More gunk up here, of course. And I'm once again have to bother you guys with the emergency, mainly because it just has to be done. We need these up here, because otherwise we're doomed. There's literally gunk everywhere. Everywhere in our base is bloody gunk. And that's just not it. Come on, Dupes. Build it. Just a few more pipes. All I'm asking for. We can get rid of this bloody gunk. Okay. That should do it, I believe. I believe that should do it. Yes, the gunk is flowing. Is it optimal? No, definitely not. But will it help with the expelled gunk issue? Most definitely. At least something. All emptiers have been built. Not a dupe being incapacitated by just high stress. At this point, I'm almost certain that it would have been better to just go with new dupes and don't even try to resurrect the original ones because it's not doing much good anyway. Let's be very realistic here. They're just constantly going down for not being in the appropriate state. You didn't build suits. I didn't build suits. You're correct. I did not build bloody suits. I also can't build any suits, can I? We have 10 units, but I only have iron, so we are low on iron. If it's not one thing, it's another. Just don't have to dupe labor. But yes, we are going to make those 3 suits. Gonna give them to 3 dupes. And at least those 3 dupes, you should be okay. And then once we have the iron, we will make 2 more, of course. Not a dupe sparking. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think next time around, it doesn't make much sense to continue here. I don't think it does. Because could it be turned around? Yes, definitely. I strongly believe so. But at the same time, though, is that fun? I don't know. I don't know. It could be saved easily, I agree. But would it be fun to do so? It would probably be another couple hours worth of work just to save the current colony and go back to a somewhat status quo where we can work on it. But I will leave it up to you guys. What do you think? Should we next time around continue with this base here and desperately try to rescue it? Or should we start something else? A different kind of challenge or whatever it may be? Just lots of micromanagement. Exactly. Tons of yellow alerts. Tons of annoying noises. Tons of incapacitated dupes. All of the above. It's just, yeah, problematic, to say the least. You've only explored half the starting asteroid. Well, I mean, technically speaking, this here was also meant to be only a challenge that goes to number 100. Goes to cycle 100, not number 100, I mean, of course. And we are way past that, so we are definitely done with that. If you start a new cyborg-themed colony, can it be named Parliament Gunkadelic? What the hell? But we have a worse seed, we have obsidian, we have a dupe, and we can reject them all. What do you guys think? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it definitely can be turned around. It's just highly frustrating to do so. I will start on Discord about that. I will start on Discord a little poll, probably tomorrow. And I will ask you guys straightforward what you would prefer next week when we're back. And that will be precisely what we are going to do. Boop, tidy boop. Roger that. Tidy boop, it will be. Bionic dupe. Who do we need? Who do we not have? On Rhineland. On Rhineland. Rhineland's here. Reroll. Okay, that changes the name. I did not know that. We're just going to go completely random here. With a suit booster, that works. On Rhineland. Version 2. Welcome back. Welcome back. Skills. Schematics. Schedule. 3. Priorities. Supplying. High. Storing. High. Life support. High. That's fine. That should do it. This is why we are falling apart. No at von Rhineland. That's correct. With von Rhineland, we wouldn't have had a problem at all. But can't have it all. Can't have it all. Okay, let's clean this here out. Mercury liquid. What do we have here? Not really a decent amount from what I can see. I need like... I mean, we could combine several of these bottles. Technically speaking. Let's go just with the second one. So that was 128 grams. Plus 200 grams. Plus, what else do we have here? 33 grams. Plus 119 grams. Bring it down here. 300 grams. That should be enough. If we bring all of that down here, a yellow alert. Let's see what that does. Yep, that should do it, I hope. If we then empty those bottles in here, that should be fine. And shouldn't cause too much drama, I hope. We will need an airlock door at that point, though, there's no question. First bottle is here, more bottles are being brought. Perfect. Can barely build a ladder here. Really sad. Rip that out, build that, make all that happen. So you don't have to jump around here anymore, that's stupid. Drop the bottle. Slipped. 382 grams currently. More mercury coming. How is this one here currently producing? How is this one here currently producing? Because there are 1,500 grams of carbon dioxide in here. Yes, that's another way to do it. That's funny. We actually already built an infinite storage on accident. That's funny. I mean, I'm not complaining, because it keeps us alive right now, but still though. Here we have 800 grams of mercury. And I'm going to relocate it over here instead. Because theoretically speaking, that should be fine as is. And now that that's over here, empty it. Again, yellow. Somebody come by and do it. Let's see, can we get the second one up and running? Also, what I'm going to do is this and that. Wait, where did the mercury go? Oh, it got instantly annihilated. Mass was not high enough. It got instantly destroyed. Wow. Wow. Did not expect that, not even gonna lie. Okay, that is an issue. Let's try it over here with a bottle emptier. Bottle emptier, we are going to say... Wait, what? 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 My bottle emptier thinks it's a fridge. My bottle emptier thinks it's a fridge. Oh god. I don't even know what to go with it, where to go with that. I don't know. What is the best possible solution? Should it just say gunk? It could just say gunk. Let's see. Let's see how that goes. Even though the gunk in here, would it freeze? No. Well, yes. It would. But not for very long, though. Because the oxygen is nice and warm, and we are feeding more in here, so the temperature has to increase. How much do you have with you? 6.2 kilograms. Let me go to speed number 1. And immediately. Okay, alright, that explains that, I guess. Cool. That's amazing. That is, in fact, amazing. Yeah. This game is getting wonky. I agree. It's doing a lot of weird shit. There's already gunk in that tile? No, I don't think so. That's phosphorite. That's not gunk. That is, in fact, phosphorite. Now there are 800 grams of carbon dioxide in here. Can I just do it wonky with carbon dioxide? Apparently we deleted about 2,200 grams of it. For no good reason. This is weird. This is weird. Okay, so then bottle emptier over here, get rid of those 2 bottle emptiers and try to see if we can do more shenanigans like that. That's weird and messed up. That is very weird and messed up. But we do have hydrogen in here, though, on the other hand. Which means at some point this pipe here must have been full. Even if it was just briefly. It must have been full. And down here in the bottom, 800 grams, 1,500 grams. Yeah, that hasn't budged. That has not budged. Interesting. That one has too much CO2. Well, but this one here also had 3,000 grams. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna do gunk one more time. I'm just gonna give it a shot. Let's just give it a shot. Pure curiosity here. What happens? Back to 1 time speed. Come on. How much do you have with you? You got 3,500 grams. I mean, there's nothing I can do anyways to stop it. It will go instantly. Or freeze. And that actually reduced the carbon dioxide in here. It actually deleted some carbon dioxide. So if we do this one more time, it might work. It might just be dumb enough to work. This is insane. I've never seen this before. Never seen anything like it before. This is insane. Brand spanking new bug. Fresh from the press. Crazy. Crazy. Let's grab us another blueprint here. That should be the last, I believe. Yep. What do we have? Something good. Solid cobalt. It doesn't cure the blues so much as emphasizes them. Nice. Accidents are the mother of invention, I guess. I agree. I agree. Gotta get luckier every once in a while. Can I get somebody to dig this here, please? How hard is it? Do it. Okay. Gotta get somebody to grab more gunk, please. How hard is it? Do it. Come on. And now he put 4,200 grams in there. All the carbon dioxide was actually deleted. It was not displaced. It was actually annihilated. Okay. Now. Emergency this. Of course, you had to bring in another bottle real quick that freezes instantly. I don't even know how it freezes that instantly. We should be introducing an insane amount of heat here, you would think, but no. Okay, we mopped it up. And it's 23 kilograms right now. I would like to mop this here up as well, please. Set this here back to gunk. Let's see if we can somehow get this here figured out, that it somehow works. So you mop those 337 grams. Come on, somebody. And you put those grams in there. And somehow it's now 12 kilograms. Oh, you had your own bottle. It looked like Keon has picked up this bottle here. Damn it. I didn't pay attention. It literally looked like Keonis grabbed this one and didn't have one. Come on. Any dupe. Anytime. Actually, this one here shouldn't be. That's the high priority command. Yes. Put more in there. Sure. Okay. Now let's try this one more time here. Bring more gunk. You have the gunk, and you have 15.3 kilograms. Let's see. And that was too early. Damn it. I don't think I can do this here. At least not like this. What would be a better way to get some fluid in there? I mean, with the configuration that we currently have, I can think of a better way off the top of my head. Without ripping out the storage bins. Move move to the smaller bottle. Well, the smaller bottle is also at 15 kilograms. It needs to be below 2 kilograms. Actually, right here we have one. 1,500 grams. That's actually perfect right here. Ooh. Let's relocate that to here. Relocate that to... Literally don't care anywhere else. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Then set this here to high priority, so that gets done right away. Now we may be getting somewhere. Now we may be getting somewhere here. Not at 1x speed, though. We can make this one here high priority as well. That immediately become frozen, which is okay. We can just dig it up. That is okay. Because we are putting more and more mass in here. It has to get warmer in here. There's no way it doesn't. I mean, of course, there's some cold coming in through the airlock door, but we should be putting more than enough mass in here to make a dent into it, you would think. Now we have 750 grams of solid gunk in here at negative 13 degrees. Melt temperature of negative 8. That's not that much. I do think we have a decent chance that this here eventually becomes nice and warm and the problem will solve itself. So that should theoretically take care of that in the long term. It's already deleted. It's already deleted! What is going on here? Why is random stuff just getting deleted? Solids. Since when is that happening? Well, either way, like I said, on Discord, I will put in a little vote. A little bit of a question for you guys. If we should continue trying to rescue this thing here desperately, or if we should start a new colony, a new challenge next week. On top of that, I will be streaming during the week this week. It is going to happen. I am tired of being too busy with everything else, so I'm going to prioritize it. Because again, screw it. It has to happen. It will not be this game. It will probably be the Crust because I just want to try it, and it's going to be a blind test. So, if you're interested in seeing how that goes, playing a brand new game without ever having it played before live on stream, going to happen this week. I don't know what day yet, but if you want to be the first to know, join the Discord channel. That may be a good idea. But yeah, that is basically all I have for you today. We almost lost the colony. Somewhat recovered, back up to 9 dupes. Could get a 10th one right now. Will have to get a 10th one, per definition. But of course, we're going to save right here. And we are going to save it as episode 3. So this is the exact point where we're going to keep going. If that's what you guys are voting for. And Kiona says, I'm ready for a new map next weekend. Truthfully, me too. That would be probably more fun for me and probably for you. But I will leave that up to you guys. That's good. But yeah, thank you guys very much for joining. Again, highly recommend the Discord if you're not already on there. We're getting more and more people over there. And it's just fun to hang out with all of you. But that is all I have for you today. And with that, I say thank you and peace.